Testing, testing. Yeah, it sounds like that's working. We've got a couple of batsmen coming up, have we? That'll be good. It's getting close to 6 o'clock. Right, big game coming up here. The Northie, the Tandoori Shakeens, and the Northie won the toss. They're going to bat. Who's bowling first, mate? SA. Yep, Sartha. Yep. Okay, that sounds good. Rightio, players ready. Play ball. Here we go. Game number 1 of the week for night time. Wide. That's what we're going to pay up front. Better change the thing to 6 overs and 6 overs per skitting and 5 ball overs, of course. Full toss and he hits it back at the bowler. It comes off his foot and it ricochets for 3. Okay. I'm going to change to over the wicket here. Be bowling to our mate Brent. Right arm over the wicket, and that'll be a leg side to get Brent off the mark. Both batters getting off the mark nicely with wides tonight. They'll appreciate that, no doubt. This is Sartha, and he's coming in, he's bowling to Brent. And hits it nicely, beats the fielder up close, and the bowler can't control the ball either. And that'll be 2 runs. Last ball coming up, the fridge light shines brightly. That'll bother some people at some point. They'll probably turn it off eventually, around the wicket. As he bowls, and Jerry hits it beautifully. 2 runs at the moment. I reckon that's just out, and I'm going to be paying that. He might review, we'll keep an eye on him. Yeah, here it comes, our first review of the evening. Let's have a look and see how we went was. Here it is, it's coming up right now. And we're going to give you an answer pretty soon. And he's hit him there. And yeah, so he hit him on the frame before that. I reckon you'll find this is going to be just out. There it is. And the bat is just a fraction short. It's about half a frame, but it's out. Half a frame is enough to swear by. And that's not a bad start to the evening, if you're me. Gary is, because it's the end of the over. Brendan's bowling, is he? Oh, I can, but not that one. Play ball. Well, the batsman says you can't get one wrong, can you, Was? So that's what Jerry said. Stick around long enough, you'll find out that, yeah, we're just like anyone else. We can make a blue here or there, but that wasn't a bad one to get right to start the week. Anyway, we're doing a lot of games this week, so don't worry, there'll be an error here and there, but that'll be an inside edge onto the stumps. And that'll be pretty good for the bowling team, but the batting team won't think that's too good at all. It's understandable. And mate Brent's on strike. He's the sort of bloke you want to see do well, but it's fair to say he wasn't born with natural talent, as he does struggle more often than not. That'll be a couple, and they move on to 3 runs. All right, the bowler is Brendan, and he's bowling right arm over the wicket to the left-handed batsman, which is Jerry. And there it is, short of a length. He plays it nicely, well fielded. The throw comes in. They don't run. And good thing, because they would have been out had they have done so. That's Henry rocking up on a Monday night. What's he doing here? Last ball. Probably going to play indoor cricket for somebody. Good shot. Here's a chance for the fielder. The throw comes in. The keeper doesn't glove it cleanly, and it's 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. We've got 5 runs after the first 2 overs. What can you say about the Northie? Played about 75 games before they won one, and then all of a sudden they win about 1 out of every 2 now. Who? What was to start with? DHA. Okay, that one? Okay, we've got the name in there. Play ball. It's always a win as he comes in right arm over the wicket. He bowls to Jerry. Jerry plays a cracking shot through the offside. The throw comes in, and I reckon that's good night, Nurse. I'm paying that as a wicket at my end, and it doesn't look like Brent's going to take us on there. That tells me that he's on board with the fact that he knew he was just a bit short. I've always been a bit short. Just have a look at me. I'm only about 5'6.5" on a good day as he bowls. Hits it straight. There's no fielder there again. Oh, the throw's a shocker. He was off balance when he was throwing the ball, and it was well wide. Ignore the second ball, because we don't play second ball in midweek cricket. But it's a great innovation for Nationals, I reckon. Off the body. Yep, they had to turn a guaranteed 2 for a wide and get a hard fought 1, because he didn't let the ball go. That's what he should have done. Easy to say from up here as he bowls. It's Jerry. Edge, doesn't quite carry to the keeper off the rebound on the net. And it's last ball coming up. This is the 3rd over of the game. Henry bowls on the MCG, and they crack it for 3 as the bowler's going to bowl here. We've got to watch this game when it matters, and that's now. In the air, it's going to land safely. That'll be side net, back net, 4 runs. End of the over, swap ends and all that. It's 17 degrees at 6:06 p.m. and this is the last day of the financial year, because tomorrow's the 1st of July 2025. Who's this? Chigo. C-H? J-I. I'm not even close. There we go, Jigger. Play ball. Don't remember putting that name in the system before, but he must have played before, because he's there. That's a dot ball. It's a swing and a miss. No good. So comes in to bowl left arm over the wicket, and he hits it beautifully. Does Jerry. That'll be 2 runs all day. Right, Brent's on strike again. Round the wicket, sounds good, as the bowler comes in to bowl. And it's a good ball, and it beats the bat, just left the batsman after pitching. Good piece of bowling it was. Left arm round the wicket, bowls to Brent. Yeah, off the body, he'll get through for a leg bye. He holds his leg, it hurt a little bit. It's okay, I'll be fine. Last ball. Didn't affect my life at all. Is he going to bowl over the wicket? We'll go with that. And there it is. And he hits it beautifully. Picked the bones out of that one. And no, that won't be out. That'll be 7, and that's the end of the over. Oh, bang. What a great shot that was by Jerry. Crowd goes nuts. Look like they've only got about, they might have 5 here now, the Northie. Yeah. And Jake's here, and Callum, Billy, and who's this, mate? Yeah, ADA, I think I know who that bloke is. Adash, play ball. He comes in the bowl, off a step more or less, a play and a miss from Jerry, there's no run. They're going to put the bail on for us, which is good. Well done by the bloke there. As he comes in to bowl this one. And he bowls no ball off the pitch. And chance here. Oh, it would have been gone for all money. Brent, you were asleep. You ran into him, did you? Oh, okay. Oh, well, it doesn't really matter because he missed the stump, so you're okay. No ball +2 that was as he bowls this one. Brent. Oh, swing and a miss. No good. This is Adash bowling, and he's bowling to our mate Brent. And he hits it in there. This should be caught, and it will be. You're here, Jerry, and it's last ball of the 5th over of the first game of the first night of the working week for me. I was here earlier. I did 3 games of Country Week this morning between 9:30 and around about 12:30. That'll be 3. That's the end of the over. I'll be doing the same the next 4 days, 8:30 in the morning start, and I think it's 4 games for tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and another 3 on Friday. So big week, looking forward to it. Play ball. Will we commentate every single game of every game of each night this week? Maybe not. We'll see. But I'm good to go at the moment. I'm coming out the gate fast, but stamina could be a bit of an issue as we get later on into the week. We'll see what happens. As Harry comes in the bowl. And no ball off the pitch. I'll help you out there a chance if he's good enough. Brent gets through for his no ball +2. Yeah, re-bowl. No problem, Jerry. All right, our mate Harry. As Jerry plays that nicely. Brent's very slow getting off the mark again, and the fielder should have gone the keeper's end. He would have had every opportunity of running him out. Half the team looked magnificent for the Tandoori Shakins, the 3 blokes in pink shirts. Lovely to see, because that's 1. Kiana just brushes her hair back and is tying it in a knot towards the back there. I guess that's what she's doing. I don't know. I've never had enough hair to worry about doing something like that. I reckon that's 5, and that's what I'll be paying. And it's last ball, Super Bowl. All of a sudden it looks like they've got a full 6 players, the Northie. And he bowls this on the Super Bowl, off the body. And 2 times 1 is 2. That'll be the end of the over in the partnership. Rightio. And see who's going to come out and bat next. It'll be some couple of legends of the game, no doubt. Yeah, I think Christie's the other bloke that's here to play. That means we've got no Holly again. But she did tune in for the game last week. The boys told me afterwards, so hi Holly, if you are watching, we'll see how the boys go. They've got off to a reasonably good start. Right. Yep, back to Brendan here. He'll be bowling to our mate Billy. Play ball, he's batting with Callum. Right, so on our way again. Right arm over the wickety bowls. Short of a length, he gets an edge, the keeper drops it. There's a chance of a run out at the other end. The throw's just a little bit wide. It wasn't too far off. And they got through for a run. Comes in, he bowls to Callum. And Callum plays it beautifully on the offside. There's the fielder comes in. The tap not quite controlled well enough, and he got an easy 2. Kieran Shepherd bowls a wide on the MCG. That's beaten the back. That was a little bit quicker than his first couple of balls in this over. It just skidded through a bit, and it was just a little bit too quick for the batsman on that occasion. Bowls again. Yeah, Billy, nice shot off the back foot. It's a cracker. Well fielded. They get 3, and it'll be last ball coming up. It's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over, and you can swap ends. That'll be good. Yep. Right, play ball. Here comes in the bowl. It's off a proper run-up this time. He was bowling off 1 or 2 steps in his first over. Now he's gone back and decided I'm going to bowl off the full run. They got a couple. As he comes in, he bowls to Callum. That'll be a wide, and we'll be paying that all day, especially when the ball ends up in those sort of areas. Comes in the bowl, and he plays that in the air, but it was safe. There's a keeper there, but they didn't field it cleanly. 2 runs was scored. Billy's the man. He's on strike. Slower ball. Too good for him. Well bowled. That was a great piece of bowling. And the keeper says exactly that. Well bowled. It was. The last ball. Bowls to Billy. And wide ball, I'll be calling that, and that'll be the end of the over. You can swap ends again. All right, 1 for 12 for Sartha. And, yep. And it'll be Dare bowling here. We'll go with that pronunciation. It's close enough. Play ball. Yep. Right arm around the wickety bowls to Callum. Tucks it away beautifully, but it's only going to be one. Hit the back net at my end before hitting the side. As he bowls this one. The batsman plays it quite well. There's a fielder there. Has a ping at the stumps at this end, but they're well and truly home comfortably. As Kiana is stacking the fridge. The bowler is bowling the ball to the batsman who has a bat, and he hits it on the offside, and it's well fielded, but he just pulled back on the throw a bit instead of having a full-blooded ping, and that gave the batsman plenty of time to get through for two. A couple of balls left in this over as he bowls. He hits it straight. It's a good shot. No, the fielders really can't do much about it. It's 5 runs, and it'll be last ball coming up. As Henry bowls on the MCG, and Robbie didn't look comfortable. I reckon that might be out. It's pretty close. I don't think he's played it. Around the wicket, I reckon I would review that. That's a wide. End of the over. Ethan in the hot seat. I just happened to see it live, and my gut feeling was that was just a fraction short at the keeper's end. And the fielding team are very, very quick to have a crack at the review, so it'll be very interesting to see how that goes. Play ball. Left arm around the wicket. Yeah, there you go, Ethan. Oh, he's made a blue early. Yeah, we won't pick on him too much. He was in fine form last week, and he normally is. And you can't throw stones at a bloke unless you are going to be 100% correct every time you're making your own calls, and that's not the case. But I just happened to see that one have a good view, and I thought it was out, and that ended up being the correct. He was just slightly off. But anyway, that happens to us all. Don't worry about that. Good review by the bowling team as they get through for another 2. As he's bowling the right arm around the wicket, he bowls to Callum, short of a lengthy pace with a big pull shot. He didn't quite get it as well as he would have liked. Nevertheless, there's a couple of runs for him. And it's last ball coming up in the 10th over of the game. He bowls to Billy, and Billy, oh, it's a swing and a miss. It's well bowled, and that's the end of the over. Rightio. We're cruising through this game pretty quickly. 10 overs in around about 16 minutes is pretty good going. All right, play ball. Okay. Who is it? Oh, yeah, sorry, wrong name. Yeah, my fault. There we go, I got it right now. Play ball. So comes into bowl, and he played that quite well to Callum, and that's 2 runs to him. I might have gone a dash, might have got a name wrong earlier with this bloke bowling. That throw comes into this end, and they get through for an easy 7. I reckon he might have bowled the second over of this particular partnership as well. Wide? No, it's wide. Yeah, it's definitely on all just outside the leg side line. As he comes into bowl, and the batsman hits it nicely. That'll be a couple. There's 1 ball to go. I reckon he bowled this over there. That's a wide also, and that's the end of the over. Okay, so I think that's right. We'll sort it out one way or the other. So I reckon this is Sartha. I can't win, it's Harry. Rightio, play ball. I thought I was across it, I'm not quite, obviously. As he bowls this one, and the batsman plays a nice shot on the offside, and that'll be 2. Harry. He's bowling right arm over the wicket. He bowls to Billy. And Billy plays a nice shot, and the throw comes in. They'll get through for 2. Imagine that Jake and Christie will be the batters in the next partnership. As Harry bowls here to Callum, gives it plenty of air and he hits it in the air, lands safely, and they get a couple. As he bowls this one, the batsman hits a nice drive. There's a fielder there again. No, I don't reckon that's out. I reckon that's in. And it's last ball. You want to have a... Yeah, we are. Okay, we're having our second review for the night. I expect to be right again. I really do. I don't think this is out, despite the fact that it's really good fielding and it's a direct hit. We're going to keep an eye on it. Here it comes. It's not going to take us long. No 8-minute reviews here. As he's in now and it still hasn't got there. No, it's in by about 3 frames, 2.5 maybe. So we're comfortable. Last ball, Super Ball. So both teams have a review that they've both blown at this stage. The first one was really close, that one not so much. End of the over. All right, so that'll be that. It will be Jake, it will be Christie. And we'll see how these two batters go. How are Northey going here? I don't reckon they're going too badly. 91 after 12, happy days. MCG, the fine legs are on 79 or 81 in the 13th over against the Bowling Stones. They're going all right. And Bay 13. The Lavcocks are 64 in the 12th over against Pocket Cup. That's what's happening around SEMA Sports at the moment. This is a very busy place this week, let me tell you. Play ball. As Brendan comes in, he bowls to Jake. He hits a beautiful shot to get off the mark. He could be gone. He would have been gone. 3 runs is scored. As Brendan. That's a reasonable shot by Christie to get off the mark on the offside. We give him 2. The throw comes in and they'll get a run. That's clean ripped him, it really has. It's a good ball, it's right on the money. A Yorker on middle stump has done the job for the bowler. Well done to Brendan. And it's going to be last ball coming up here. As Brendan comes in and he bowls. Christie tucks it away on the offside for a couple, and that'll be the end of the over. 2 for 12 for Brendan, he's been pretty good. Okay, this is Sartha. We play ball. And he comes in and he bowls and it beats the bat. They won't be scoring, I don't think. No, they won't be. Sartha comes in and he bowls. And hits it in the air and it's going to carry. He didn't hang on to the catch. He throws the ball. And in frustration more than anything, and all they got was 1 run, but they'll be lucky that they were glad that they didn't get out because that could easily have been the case. Comes in, he bowls. Yeah, beats the bat, swing and a miss. Nothing there. Kieran Shepherd bowls 1 on the MCG, and Ben Vallerine hits a couple of runs for his team. It'll be the fine legs. He goes for the big hoik on the leg side, does our mate Jake. Didn't hit it all that cleanly. But nevertheless, we give him 2 runs. Runs are runs as the bowler comes in last ball. Bowls to Christie, hits his body, and he sets off for a run, and that's suicide because he's gone, and he might have got hit in the nuts as well. I think he's in pain. That's the end of the over. Let's keep an eye on him. Yeah, no one will be looking to help him out, I don't reckon, especially if he has been hit there. But he's in a little bit of discomfort, I think you can tell still. Yeah, it's not good when that happens, let me tell you. Yeah. That won't be a surprise to anyone that's tuning in. Play ball. Bowler comes in and he bowls, and it'll be a wide ball and we're going to pay it. Just felt like it then, so I did. He's bowling right arm around the wicket. And that'll be off the bat. We'll be paying a single for that. Right. Comes in the bowl. And it's off his leg. And that'll be one. That'll be caught. It's a good catch. He made good ground to his right, did Brendan, and held on to the catch very cleanly. It was a good piece of fielding, no doubt. As its last ball coming up, we're in the 15th over of the innings as he bowls to Christie, and Christie goes for the big shot on the leg side over the top of the head of the infielder. 2 runs to him, and that's the end of the over. This partnership just quietly is not going all that flash. The Northies were off to an absolute blinder. They were 91 after 12. But only 2 runs in 3 overs for this pair. Yep, play ball. Good fight back by the Tandoori Shakins as he bowls this, and he gets an edge that hits the keeper in the arm. You couldn't expect him to catch that one, and I didn't. We gave him a run. As Jake's on strike. And he tucks that away beautifully off the hip on the leg side for 2. Good on ya, Jake. Yeah, they need to just get a few runs towards the end of this partnership and just build that score up a little bit more if they can. The Northie, as he comes in and bowls this one and he hits it in the air, it'll land safely. The throw comes in, hits the stumps, but he's in by about a metre. And that's another 2 to the total. They're getting close to the 100 mark. As they put the bails back on for us, which is good effort, because that's not all that easy for some people. He comes in and he bowls here and he hits it beautifully, right off out of the screws. That's a cracking shot by our mate Jake over the offside for 7. And Jerry gives him a really loud round of applause down the back there. That's rightfully so. Last ball. Right, what can Christie do here? He's on strike. And nowhere near as good a shot. He hit his leg and that's the end of the over. He wears another one. They might need a suit of armour for this dude so that he... to avoid, all the bruises that I reckon he's going to end up with after this game. Yeah. Play. All right, so somewhere along the line, I've got this bloke bowling his 4th over. Somewhere I made a blue, and I'll sort that out at some point. I'll probably be able to work it out after I see who bowls the next one, which I think will be Harry. So I'll make a change somewhere along the line. Anyway, that'll be 3. As comes in the bowl here. And that's an underneath edge. And he takes off, and now they're in big trouble here. Yeah, they get him. They've done enough. They made hard work of it, but the wicket has fallen. And we have paid it to the bowling team. The score's on 107. There's 2 balls left in the 17th over. As he comes in and bowls here. And Christie hit that off the meat, and that would have been gone, but he missed. That'll be 3 to our mate Christie. And it's last ball. As he comes in and bowls to Jake. Jake hits it pretty well, but in the air, and it's well taken by the bloke down the back there. That'll be Brendan. Good on ya. Rightio, that'll be the end of that over as well, and I think Harry's going to bowl the next over. And that'll see the end of the innings at that point. So there you go. Yeah, I got it. It's going to change. Yeah, I know, it's coming. It's coming. I know it's Harry. It's all good. Play ball. Yeah, it was just catching up the scoreboard. Okay, this is Harry. He bowls. As soon as they see the wrong name go in, they're all over it. That's out. His bat hit the ground, but the ball flew off the outside edge. And it's 100% a wicket. It's a catch, which we have paid. The score's exactly 100. Harry comes in, he bowls. Christie, a swing and a miss. That's not the first time we've seen him do that tonight, and it probably won't be the last time we see it ever. Hopefully he gets bat on ball in the next one as he comes in and bowls. This one does Harry. Yeah, he does hit it, but it's in the air. It could be caught. Oh, it's a creamer. It's a one-hander. Oh, that's Sartha down the back there, you little beauty. And that got the fielding team up and about, which is what you'd expect. Cracking catch by that bloke, Sartha. All right, he comes in and he bowls here. And this could be caught as well, it is. And it's last ball, super ball. Gee whiz, I've lost 3 wickets in this over and the bowler's on a hat-trick. Yeah, they've certainly fought back well, the bowling team in this partnership. There's no denying it. As he comes in on the Super Boy bowls. There's Jake. And he hits it in the air and he caught again. Oh no, it's a tragedy for the Northie. Oh, that's a double wicket. They're not going to be happy. Can I grab the ball, please? And anyway, we'll see how we go. Get on getting the ball to me, actually. This could be interesting. Are you able to get it to me from the other side of that net? Or just, I don't know if that moves back or not. Is it doable? No? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, well done. What are the chances I can get this to you? I want to be on the money, don't I? Oh, have we got it? We have. Oh, jeez. Oh, we improvised and we managed to change the ball over, but if anyone had fumbled it, that would have been a catastrophe. Bit like that innings, the way it ended. The Northie. Gee, they lost 5 wickets effectively in that last over. And after being 91 after 12, they've ended up with 80 in total after 18. So it wasn't a good 6 overs for the batting team, unfortunately for them. We will go round the grounds. Everyone will be hanging on this. The MCG, the fine legs made 115, which is about what the Northie probably should have got. The bowling stones haven't started batting yet. And the Bay 13, there's a run out currently. The Lavcock's 109. There's one ball left in the 17th over in that game. In the first innings, that is, of course, against Pocket Cup. Rightio. 2 batsmen coming out dressed in pink, looking good. And yeah, they're doing the paper, rock, scissors to see who's on strike. I've never got that, and I never will. Adash and Sartha. Rightio, we're good to go here. Play ball, Brent. He'll be... that's a good ball to start with from Brent. The throw hits the stumps from Callum, but it's not out, just so you know. Yeah, they need to get off to a good start in the field here, the Northie, because they're defending a lower total than they would have been bargaining for. Still in the game, 80 runs, it's still 80 runs, it's still take a bit of getting. As this is short of a length, he hits it pretty well. There's a fielder there, Billy! Oh, there you go, that's the start the Northie needed. He's out for a duck. No, you're right. So second ball for Adash there, out for a duck. Daddles the duck would be following him on the TV screen. We should get that going actually on YouTube, that'd be good. Back in the, used to do that back in the 70s and the 80s, Daddles the duck. World Series cricket started that, I reckon. I was around when World Series cricket was happening. A lot of people in this game playing wouldn't even know what that was, probably. Anyway, the bowler comes in, and the batsman hits it nicely on the offside, and that'll be 2. Kerry Packer and all that. Yeah. World Series cricket, back in the day. The bowler comes in. And he hits that pretty well. There's, he's fumbled it, has me mate Jake, and it's 4 runs. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, when batsmen in the World Series cricket used to get out on TV, if they got out for a duck, they have this picture of Daddles the duck making his noises and all the rest of it, walking off with the batsman, making him feel worse. Play ball. Let's bring that back as Jake comes in and bowls. And there's no run. That's what happened there. Phil Wakefield's just arrived. I've just told everybody on YouTube that he's now here. They'll be thrilled to bits, no doubt, as that's gone for 7. It was good use of the feet from our mate Sartha. And that's a pretty good shot, to be fair. Right, Jake bowls. Oh, he hit that well as well. And he tried to stop it with his foot, did Brent. It didn't work, as you saw. But still managed to get to the back net, and 5 runs was scored as Jake bowls. Now he comes out of his crease to hit it on the full, and Billy's had a bit of a moment as well where he didn't do anything too flash. He missed the ball entirely, and they got 4. It's last ball, Jake. Another one on the full. That'll be 2, and that'll be the end of the over. That's an expensive over. It's cost 18. Unlike Jake, who usually is a lot better with the ball than that over would suggest. It's all right because the next bloke will save the day for him probably. His name is Christie. Play ball. And he's bowling right arm around the wicket. Yeah, and the batsman hits it in there. It should be out. Yes, it is. I reckon you're cross, so I'm all good. I'm all good, yeah. So that's another time that a dash has been out. And our mate Christie, who I don't reckon made any runs. In fact, he made 2. He gets a wicket with his first ball, and that's absolute gold for him as he comes into bowl. And that'll be a no ball off the pitch. What a way to, take the pressure valve off after you've just taken a wicket. He's bowled an absolute shocker off the pitch. But anyway, he comes in to bowl this one. And it's a full toss. He hits it in there. It could be caught again. Yes, it is. There's Billy. Oh, he picks up a wicket from a full toss high, but we don't mind. If you're the Northie, you're going to take these wickets however they come. Yeah, good on you, Billy, as Christie. He's got 2 for -8 currently. And this hit nicely. They should be okay here. They are. That's a couple of runs to the batting team. Last ball. They're going to review on the MCG. I didn't actually see exactly whether it was in or out. 2 runs there, end of the over, but I can tell you that the batting team is reviewing, so I'm assuming it was given out, obviously. And I have no opinion as to whether he's right or not. And there you go, he confirmed it very quickly, so he's on the money, is our mate Ethan. Play ball. This is Jerry. And he bowls a fault. He's out of his crease when he hit that ball, so the height of the ball is irrelevant in that situation. It's 1 run to the batsman. Scores its way up to 21 as he comes in. He bowls. It's another one that they hit on the full. And I'm thinking 3, and that's what we're paying. Oh, there's a 7 on the MCG. And it'll stay 7. They had a chance to run him out, couldn't do it. Jerry bowls this one. The batsman leaves his crease. The play and a miss is gone. Oh, Callum Byrne does the job and makes sure that the stumping is completed successfully. And that'll be another wicket for the Northie as the non-striker just suggests to the batsman that just settle things down a bit, mate. Yeah. Played that one nicely off the back foot. 3 runs to Safa. And it'll be last ball. 4th over of the second innings. It's 15 degrees. We've dropped a couple since we got here. Jerry bowls. And a swing and a miss. No, I reckon he got back in. That's the end of the over. You can review if you want to. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't look like we're going to get a review, and I don't reckon we should, because I do reckon he got back in his crease. And it looks like the keeper has just notified the couple of the fielders up here, up close, that he thought also that it actually wasn't out. So we're all good. Billy, play ball. Billy unknown. Whole list of unknowns in this team. That'll be a wide in both teams for that matter. Right, a wide to start off for Billy. Comes into Bolly's second ball. This is a wide on the other side. He might be looking for one that's going to be in the middle here. In the middle of those first 2 ones, which were Shizen. He comes in, he bowls this one. Oh, that's actually okay. It did tail off a little bit late, but it wasn't a wide. The batsman let it go, and there's no run. As he comes in and bowls again. And this will be a wide all day. And there's 1 to come. This hasn't been a very good over. He's bowled 3 wides and 1 that was close. So any chance that he might bowl one on the stumps here? I'm just asking him. Is he? No, that's out. The toe is on the line. That'll be gone. That'll be the end of the over. And on the he's reviewing. I thought he might, because it's on the line. And so obviously the batsman's going to feel like that's close enough to have a bit of a stab at the review. I'm expecting to be right, because I saw his toe on the line. I didn't see any part of the foot behind it. And that's what I'm going to be thinking is going to be what's going to show up here. Here we go. And you'd have to say that's right, because there's definitely no part of his foot grounded behind. That is dead set on the line, and that will stay out. End of the over. Right, so swap ends and all that. 3 reviews tonight, and we're 3-0. Gee whiz. Let's see if we can keep that momentum going. Play ball. This is Callum. And the batsman got bad on it. He did pretty well in the end to keep the ball out. The ball followed him a bit, didn't give him much room. So it's a good ball as well there from Callum Byrne on his way to bowl again. And he's played it on, another wicket for the Northie. Oh, here they come. Yeah, this bloke's a good player actually, Callum. And a handy pickup for the Northie to have him in the team. Rightio. Yeah, they're still well and truly going okay here. Both teams in contention, no doubt, as he comes in the bowl. And that's beaten the bat, and he stepped well down the leg side, did the batsman. He's probably thinking it felt like a wide, but let me assure you it wasn't. As Callum comes in the bowl again. And swing and a miss. He holds his ground. He's done well there, the batsman. Could have easily overbalanced. Saved himself another stumping as it's last ball, third ball, super ball. It's all 3 and 1. It's a 3-for-1 deal as he goes for the big shot. And it's a very exciting 2 on the super ball. End of the over. Rightio, 20 runs for the partnership. Sartha was pretty good with 19, and we appreciated seeing Adash. Thanks for your 1-run contribution. We've got another pair coming out soon. In fact, they're already on their way. And I know who they are. So we'll put them in. Rightio. Fairly evenly poised game, I reckon we have here at the minute. And that's what we want to see in midweek cricket. We want to see that in any grade of cricket, really. Yeah, the batters came out and left the net zipped up. Now they've zipped it down. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Fielding team helped us out there. Play ball. Right, this is Brent. And he's going to be bowling to Harry. Play ball. There he comes. Here's a picture of concentration. As he bowls one short of a length, the batsman easily hits it for 2 on the leg side. Just needs to pitch the ball up a bit on that first effort, does Brent. First over he picked up a wicket. He got 1 for 6 off his first over. Another review on the MCG, but I didn't see what happened. That'll be 2 runs to the batsman there. Yep, the reviews, they're a fantastic innovation. They really are, as Brent comes in the bowl here. He bowls to Harry. And in the air, he'll take the catch, and you need to cross back. Cross back. Yeah, you haven't crossed there. So that's a wicket again for Brent. Wicket number 2 for him. Good on you, Brent. Brent, right arm over the wicket. He looks pretty excited when he takes a wicket, rightfully so, as he bowls to Harry, short of a length. He hits it nicely. Oh, this is a chance of another run. Direct hit's got him. Oh, they get him again. Good night, Nurse. Oh, pack your bags and tell your story walking, because you're on your way. And the Northie are up and about because they get 2 wickets and 2 balls. And that's right, our mate Brent's on a hat-trick. Oh, this will bring the house down if he gets it. They'll be jumping out of trees to celebrate with him. Can he do it? No pressure on Brent. He'll probably bowl a wide or a no-e. Last ball. Let's see what happens. Christie's lost it. Oh, it's short. It's shit. And I don't think he's getting a wicket from that, but it'll be 3, and that'll be the end of the over. Christie fielding up here on the offside just pissed himself laughing as I was telling everyone it was going to be a wide or a no-e probably. That's the sort of bloke I am. I just like to stir the pot. And they pay me for that, so I'll keep doing it. Play ball. This is a bloke named Jake, and he bowls the shocker. No ball off the pitch. It was absolute shit. And he went for 18 in his first over, so he batted okay. No, he didn't actually. He didn't do anything. He got in the minuses. He's actually having a really bad game. It's just dawned on me. Yeah, so he batted, and he got minus 13, and at the moment he's got none for 22 off 7 balls, so it hasn't been his night. And he got an edge there. Oh, there we go. That might change his fortune. They get a wicket caught behind. It is. Callum had to juggle it 3 or 4 times, but he held on in the end. And the first bit of success for our mate Jake. And Brad Phillips has been given run out at the MCG at the bowler's head, and I reckon the umpire is right. 2 runs there. Last ball. Yeah, I had a good view of that one on the MCG, and Ethan gave it out, and I reckon he was on the money. Last ball. They didn't review, although the batsman didn't look overly keen about accepting the call. off the toe of the bat. That'll work. 2 runs into the over. Rightio. Well, this partnership's not going anywhere either. No runs after 2 overs. As Christie, he'll be bowling next. Right, play ball. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket. As he bowls to Harry. Harry hits it in the air, it goes all the way. That'll be a comfortable 7. He's in by about 2.5 metres. He really was in by lots. They didn't even bother appealing. Rightio. Handy 7 runs for our mate Harry as comes in the bowl here. And Christie, that's in the air, just wide of Jake. 2 runs to the batting team, they're on 29. Right arm around the wicket, he's bowling here, dummy mate Harry. Christie, short of a length, should go the journey, and it will because the both fielders down the back there, it sort of split the middle of them, and 7 runs were scored. Rightio, he's bowling right arm around the wicket again. And this is a better ball. Batsman hit it quite nicely. Callum does the fielding, it'll be 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. It's the 9th over of the innings, and so it's the halfway mark, and they're round about half the runs. So they're going still okay, the batting team. As that'll be 2, and that'll exactly make it halfway, end of the over. Yep, so they're half the score they need to be at half the overs bowled. Right, 80 to 40. This is Jerry. Play ball. He'll be bowling right arm over the wicket. Comes in, he bowls to Harry. Out of your crease as he hit the ball. So there'll be a couple of runs and that's it. Yeah. Jerry's, come on Jerry, Brent says. He's an enthusiastic character as Brent, as Jerry comes in and bowls. And it's in the air, but it's going to land safely. That'll be a couple more to the Tandoori Shakins. They're the blokes that are batting at the moment. As Jerry, right arm over the wicket. He bowls and he hits it quite nicely. That'll be 3. As he bowls this. And that'll be 3 also. Last ball coming up. Here we go, it's Jerry again. Right arm over the wicket. It's bowling to Harry. And he hits that pretty well, but in the air it lands safely. Not out, that'll be home comfortably. It's 4 and that's the end of the over. It's a pretty good over there for the Tandoori Shakins, picking up 14. That boosts their chances significantly. Looks like Billy is going to have a crack at bowling there. Good luck to him. Play ball. So he's bowling right arm over the wicket. He bowls to Harry. Off the body. It's been called through for a run. They'll get that run. It's all good. 55. As he comes into bowl again. This is Billy. And the batsman hit it on the offside. It's a little bit of an edgy shot. Works out okay for him as they got another 2. Just starting to get ahead in the game a little bit, the batting team with this partnership. That's a wide, that'll help them. Another 2 runs to the total. Yeah, Billy again. And he bowls wide ball on the other side. That's no good either. That's last ball. As Billy bowls. Off the bat, and that'll be a couple of runs. Chance at the bowlers then, I think they're going to be okay, and they are, and that'll be the end of the over. You can see clearly who's dominating this partnership. Harry's got 38 and Dare has got the 5, but still 43 runs is a good partnership, and they only need another 18 to win off 7 overs. So they're in pretty good shape still, the batting side, chasing down this total. And play ball. This is Callum. They need a good over from him to turn the tide somewhat in this game as he bowls. And it's okay. It's on the pitch. It was close to the line, but not a wide. This is Callum again. And he bowls another wide, which we pay. So the first one was not wide. That one, yeah, re-bowl. Yep, that one's re-bowled, obviously. Yep. So Callum comes in. He bowls to Harry. And Harry plays a nice shot through the offside for 2. He's batted as well as anybody has in this game. He's been good. And I reckon his team would appreciate his effort so far as the bowler comes in to bowl this one. And he hits it in the air, it'll land safe. That'll be 2. There's 2 balls to go. The skin's up for grabs here. The batting team need 12. They've got 2 balls to go, and one of them will be a super ball worth double. So they're in with the chance as he comes in to bowl this one. And, it's well bowled, and the batsman did pretty well to keep that out, and that's really good economical bowling there. He didn't really give the batsman too many scoring opportunities with that one. Right, last ball, super ball, so he needs to hit the back net on the full, basically, to get the skin here. That won't be happening. It'll be 2, which will be doubled to 4, and that'll be it, end of the over. So the Northie will be picking up at least 1 point in this game, no matter what happens, as it's 1 skin apiece. And that was a really good partnership for Tanduricus Shakeen's, especially Harry with 46. We go to the MCG and the fine legs made 115. The bowling stones are 90 after 11 overs. So that's a reasonable game happening there as well. Bay 13, pretty good there as well. Lavcock's 111. The Pocket Cup are 74. That's in the 11th over. So anything could happen on all 3 courts at the moment. All teams with some sort of a hope. Play ball, although the Northie are going to have to be exceptional in the field here, because they haven't got too many more runs to play with. There's Brent, and the first ball in this partnership is going to be 1 run. He'll hit that nicely on the offside, and we give him 2 runs, as you do. Brent comes in, and he bowls a no ball off the pitch, which we pay to the batting team. Brent. He comes in and he bowls to Brent, and he's batting out of his crease. It hits the non-striker, and Brent does a good job to keep the ball off the net, and they only get 1. And it's last ball coming up. Last ball. It's Brent bowls to Jigar. Put a lot of effort into that delivery. Played it nicely, did the batsman. That'll be 2 runs to him, and that'll be the end of the over. That'll put the batting side at the moment 1 run ahead, I think. And they've got 5 overs up their sleeves. So the Northie now need to start taking a few wickets if they're going to fight their way back into this game. That last partnership from the Northie, that when they batted with -11, may come back to be the difference in this game. We'll see. Play ball. Jake bowls a wide, so we'll be paying it. Yeah. It's Jake. He comes in, he bowls to Jigar. He hits that in the air. Somebody should be able to do something. Oh, it hits the stumps, and that actually doesn't help the fielding team much. Would have been some sort of a chance of a run out there had that ball missed the stumps. Billy might have been able to do something about it, but never really got a look in as Jake bowls here. The batsman's batting out of his crease. Here's a chance. That'll be gone. That's a really good piece of teamwork and fielding there by the Northie. A handy wicket for the boys, as Jerry's tap was right on the money to Callum, who had the bails off in a flash. It was It's very exciting stuff as Jake comes in and he bowls here. And the batsman plays it quite nicely. I'm going to give that 2. And it's 1 ball remaining in the 14th over. Still only 1 run the difference. The batsman comes out of his crease a long way to face this ball as he bowls. And he taps it on the offside. They will get 2. And that'll be the end of the over. You can swap ends again as you do. And Jake's got 2 for 23. All right, who are we going to go with now? It'll be some legend of the game, no doubt. I think it might be Billy. Yes, he's a true legend of the game, I'm sure. Play ball. As he comes in and he bowls to Brendan. It'll be a wide and I pay it. Yeah, that's there to pay. As he comes in to bowl. And that's okay, that one. It's inside the line, even though the batsman let it go. I'm not going to get sucked into that one. No wide there, and I'm sure of it. Billy comes in and bowls again. Brendan, swing and a miss. It was also inside the line as it passed the batting crease. So 1 run is all I'm giving, and that would be the right number to pay. As he comes in, he bowls again. Jigar, nicely played. Well fielded by Christie. They get through for a single. Last ball, 87, the Devils' number. It's 13 less than 100. It can be unlucky for some. Nor do you need it to be unlucky for the Tandoori Shaqueens as he bowls as it could be. I reckon he should get a wicket here. He does. Oh, 87. That's the number. And you don't hear many people talk about that much in indoor cricket, but I don't forget. And that's probably responsible for that wicket falling as much as anything else. I'm going to go with that anyway, as I made the call and preempted it. Play ball. This is Jerry again. The score's only a difference of 2. Oh, there's another review on the MCG. They're taking the umpire on there, left, right and centre in that game. As far as I know, he's only been wrong once. So, you know, it's pretty good going, if that's the case, as Jerry comes in the bowl here. And in the air, Brent's around about the place, but it hits the side net and they get 3. Jerry. He comes in to bowl his right arm over the wicket. And that's okay as well. No, it's not a wide. On the pitch, the batsman has a little bit of a wry smile, but he gives me the thumbs up to let me know that he realised that it actually wasn't quite a wide, even though he was hoping for it. It could be out now. Oh, Brent! Oh, mate, if it had been a cheeseburger, you would have caught it. What are you doing? Oh, fair dinkum. That was an absolute gift. Oh, geez, me mum could have caught that, and she's in aged care as its last ball. How do you drop something like that? But anyway, he found a way. As I said, if it was a cheeseburger, he would have absolutely snaffled it. That's 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. Had it been a cheeseburger, I would have bloody caught it. But anyway, that's another story. Right, so now it's a difference of 12. Oh, that wicket was that missed opportunity from Brent. Well, we like him. He's a good bloke. He's very popular. But that was a moment he'd rather forget. Play ball. Now, this is Christie. And he comes in and he bowls to Jigar. And he said reasonably well. He'll pick up a couple of runs. They look like they're just going to do enough at the moment, the batting team. The Northie really do need a couple more wickets in a hurry as it comes into bowl here. And he gets that, hits that on the offside. It's only going to be 1. Another good decision by the umpire on the MCG. I saw him pay a run out that was pretty close. They didn't review, obviously, were with him, as was I. So I keep an eye on everything that's going on around the joint. Mostly this game, but I also see a fair bit of else, what goes on around me. Talk about it a little bit in the commentary, as no doubt you've heard, as he comes into bowl. This is Christie. Right arm around the wicket. The batsman's batting in his crease this time, which he hasn't done much of throughout this innings. He's been batting about a metre out. But anyway, they got 1 run and it's last ball here. Last ball of the 17th over. It's 6:58 p.m. as he comes in and he bowls. Jigar, nicely played. There's Callum. We'll give him 2, which is, that's 2. Yeah, end of the over. For a minute there I was thinking Super Ball, but that's not the case. Last quick around the grounds check before this game finishes. MCG, I know I'll go to Bay 13 first. No, I won't do either because the scoreboard was changing on both of them. and I thought I could get it in a hurry before the rest of this game happens, but I've decided I can't. So I'm just going to let that go through to the keeper. As this is a big last over coming up. Callum's a very good bowler. He needs to find a way to take about 5 wickets here. Play ball. And the Northie lost 5 wickets in their 18th over. Can they replicate that, the fielding team here? Well, that's a dot ball, so that's not a wicket. They basically have to take a wicket of every ball now to win. The last one's worth double. So let's see what Callum can do. He hits it, and it'll be 2. That'll just about ice the game, that will. Yeah. It's been a pretty good game of cricket, to be fair. It's had a lot of excitement in it in both innings. As Callum, he comes in, he bowls to Brendan. And he hits that. Oh, geez, absolutely hammered that. He really has. That's still going. And lucky the net was there. Okay, 7 runs. He used his feet, danced down the wicket. It was actually quite a brilliant shot. As Callum comes in with 2 balls to go. And it hits his leg, and it's pretty close to an LBW in an outdoor game, but it's only 1 run here. Might have just hit him outside the line of the off stump, but who cares? Doesn't really matter in indoor cricket if you play a shot. And it's last ball, super ball. This is it. Last ball of the game potentially. It won't be because it's a wide, and we'll go again. Yeah, he wants it again, he says straight away. So we go again here, as you do. And it could be here forever, actually, because if he never ever bowls one on the pitch at any stage, we just keep going. That would have been a wide, he hit it. They get 1 run, which is 2. And that's it. Over and game. Good night. Okay, we'll be back soon. Hope you enjoyed that game on YouTube. And I'll be back momentarily because I'm only about a quarter of the way through my night. And I'll be looking forward to the next game. So stay with us if you want to. are you with me? We've got another game brewing shortly. Should be another cracker on the WACA. Rightio. Rorento, they're batting first. Playing right arm optimistic. Some of the... are you guys just filling in here for this team or something? Is this your team? Oh, it is? It is Jake's team? Okay. He's not on the list. Oh, hang on, he probably is. Doesn't matter. I'll work it out. Who we got again? Alex and Ethan. All right, we put Ethan's name in there. It looks like he's a new player. So, it's not... So I got the teams the wrong way around here. That's what's going on. We're off to a flyer here, aren't we? Hang on a minute. It'll be right arm optimistic that are batting first. All right, play ball. All right, this is Billy. And the batsman hits a nice shot. That'll be a couple of runs. That was Alex that hit that. He's batting with Ethan. So that's 2 runs and Billy's the bowler. We'll put that in. Hits his leg. It's going to be a leg bye. All right, he bowls again, full toss. Ricochets off the non-striker and we give him a couple. As that's come off the bat for a couple. And that looks like we had another 2 runs ricocheting off the non-striker. Sorry, that's the end of the over. I've got to reset the game. 6 overs, 6 overs per skin, 5 ball overs. It's usually automatically set on an 6-a-side format. It's been changed to 8 for Nationals purposes this week. But I've now sorted it. Play ball. All right, Jake hits it straight. He fields it not out. That'll be home. He got back. Confident with that. There's no review. All right, Jake bowls. And the batsman hits it straight. And that'll be 1. Yeah, hopefully I can get that reset to a 6-a-side format, possibly at the end of next week, because I think there'll be juniors next week as well. I'll probably want to keep it the same. Off the body, it's all good. For our viewers that are watching on YouTube and you're wondering why second ball shows up once in a while, in the Nationals games, they've now got a second ball scenario rather than the third ball. And it's been sort of automatically set with that in the system at the moment. 3 runs last ball, so rather than change it, we're just leaving it as it is, but don't pay too much attention to that in terms of midweek cricket. It's still going to be the third ball that counts. Right, that'll be 4, and that'll be the end of the over. Yeah. Wonder if they ever bring that in into midweek cricket, second ball rather than first ball, third ball. They could actually end up doing that. You never know. It seems to be fairly well received, that rule in the Nationals, from what I can gather. Play ball. This is Bailey. So I don't mind that rule either. I think it's actually quite a good one. Anyway, second ball, but don't worry about it. As I said, this is Bailey. Right arm round the wicket. And he bowls. And the batsman absolutely creams it over mid-on for 7. That's a good shot. And a few people down the back there were rather excited about that particular shot by that batsman, which was Alex Barnes. That's his name. This is Bailey Connell. And he's bowling to Ethan. Off the leg. That'll be another leg bye. Keeper did well to keep it off the net, but it didn't really matter too much. As I said, it came off with the batsman's leg. Right, Bailey bowls to Alex, and hits that quite well. Chance here for Bailey if he's good enough, and he certainly would have been out with a direct hit, no doubt about it. Missed, and they got 2, and it's last ball coming up. Bailey bowls, and the batsman hits it on the leg side. Here's Alex. They get a couple, that's the end of the over. Swap ends are on 29 after 3. They're off to a pretty good start, the batting team. All right, and we're going to go with Callum Byrne here. Play ball. Half the team in this game played in the previous game for the Northie, and this was one of those blokes as he comes in and he bowls to Ethan. Nice shot straight to the fielder, and that'll be good night, nurse. As you're on your bike, son, run out with room to spare, no doubt about it. We pay that as Brent and Jerry who are sitting on the sidelines at the back there after having played that last game for the Northie also, and they appreciated that very good fielding by Jake. It was very good. Phil Wakefield misses out on a run out on the MCG. Callum bowls this, well taken but not out. Good piece of wicket keeping that was. And a good piece of bowling, I might add. Oh, the bloke on the MCG, tell your story walking, you're out bowled. Wickets skittled everywhere as Callum bowls here. And he bowls, and oh, well bowled, he kept it out nicely. Good cricket there, it really was, because the bowler sort of yorked him. He was still good enough to squeeze the ball onto the offside for a couple of runs. Cal Byrne spelling to Ethan, and that'll be a wide. We'll pay that one. And there's one ball remaining in the fourth over of this game. Oh, Phil Wakefield, you've gone the journey, son. He bowled on the MCG. The ball was hammered for 7. That's in the air, but it lands safely. Here's Bailey. We give him 3, and that'll be the end of the over as Robert Christdale has just arrived. He plays for Crackerbat, and I think that's the game that we'll be doing next. Crackerbat and the Rabble. So he's here nice and early in preparation for that game. I reckon he'd be the only bloke here that will be playing in that game that's already arrived. No one else has decided to come as early as he has. It didn't sound good, did it, when I said that? Anyway, play ball. It's no good if you come early as he comes in and he bowls. And he's bowled him, clean ripped him, he has. That's a good piece of bowling. And the batsman really struggling with that one, as you saw. Robbie Christdale, there you are. He gives me the thumbs up. He knows I'm the big legend. He just said he called himself the big legend. Yeah. I just love these people that talk themselves up. I really do. 2 runs. I always say you don't need to do that because I'm here to do it for you. As long as you're good. If you're shit, I'll tell everybody about that too, as you know. He bowls this, and nicely played through the leg side. That'll be a couple. Bailey does the fielding. Yeah. Hey? Alex comes in, he bowls to Ethan. Hits his foot. No, it's well bowled. Wasn't hitting the stumps though, it was missing the leg stump anyway. But played a shot, although it wasn't much of a shot, we must say. Last ball. Slower ball, and it beats the bat, and that'll be the end of the over. Swap ends. What? Yeah. Oh, do you want to do that? As long as both teams... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't mind. Are both teams on board with that? Okay. Who's bowling here? Tim. Tim Scott. All right. Third ball here. Okay, we might be in for a bit of a treat in the next game, I've just been told. Yep, so we're going to have Crackerbat and the Rabble playing. And Robbie's just told me that they want to experiment and play the game with the second ball scenario rather than the third ball. It's like they've been doing in National. So on the line wide, so I pay that with a rebowl. So I'm happy to accommodate them if both teams are in agreement, and he tells me they are, or will be. That'll be interesting. That'll be a couple. And I'm not totally unfamiliar with that concept because we had a big bash competition down here a couple of years ago when we played second ball. So, yeah, we can work with that. Played well filtered by Jake. They get a single. Yep, so that'll be a bit different for our viewers at home if you're tuning in on YouTube for the next game. And see how that sort of goes with the second ball instead of the third ball. Nicely played. That's a couple of runs. And it's last ball, super ball. You expect something special to happen on a Super Ball. It's not like every other average normal delivery. It's a Super Ball, and it ends up bringing no runs. That's the end of the over. Nothing too super about that, I don't reckon. 2 times none. Last time I checked is still none, and that's what I put in, a dot ball. 39, not a bad start for right arm optimistic on the bay. 13, the master batters are 21. Who are they playing? I ask myself. We'll find out. There you go. Good on paper. Yeah, so it's 5 overs, master batters 21. And MCG, the Bushty Bashers, are 26 runs against the subcontinent strikers in the 5th over. Right, Scotty and... sorry, no. Jared and Lucas, sounds good. I can work with those names, I suppose. I will. It's not all that hard, is it? Right, play ball. That's an interesting way to spell Lucas. I wonder if that's right. Probably is. Play. That's a play and a miss, Billy, the dot ball. Second ball. It'll be interesting to see if I remember to play that in the next game. I find out they want to. Callum, the throw comes in. They'll get through for a single pretty comfortably. All right, Billy comes in, he bowls, and nicely played, just kept it out. Didn't go too far, but he did enough to get off the mark with a single. No ducks or golden ducks for these 2 batters. As Billy comes in and bowls this, and he hits it nicely, just wide of Alex after it came off the side net. That'll be 2, and there's 1 ball remaining. The score is 43. Billy bowls. And that'll be good night, Nurse. That is out stumped, no question about it. That'll be the end of the over as well. And Billy has 1 for 8 after 2 overs. The only man to have bowled 2 overs in this game currently. Look at Jake get down the other end. He's running. Can't wait to get the ball in his hand and have a crack at bowling. That's the sort of attitude you want to see. Right, play ball. It's 7:19 p.m. and it's currently 15 degrees as he bowls this. It's a play and a miss. It was well bowled and it actually did turn. There you go. Good bowler is Jake, especially when he lands him in those sorts of areas as he comes in and has another go. And the batsman just tucks it around the corner. That is 1 run. The fridge light still shines brightly. No one seems to care. Usually the batters get somewhat blindsided by that fridge light, especially when the bowler is right arm around the wicket. But and it's something that happens every night, that usually somewhere along the line someone asks for that to be switched off. It hasn't bothered anyone yet, and it doesn't really bother me too much. 2, last ball. You'll probably find a batsman somewhere along the line will be asking for that to be switched off. He bowls this ball, and that'll be hit on the leg side for 2, and that'll be the end of the over. We are 8 overs in, and just 4 runs for the partnership so far. Total score is 43. Bailey Connell plays Tuesday nights as well. Play ball. Bowls around the wicket. It's off the body, and he thinks about going for a run, but it's not on, and no score. First innings of the first partnership finished on the MCG there in that game. As here's Alex, his throw was just a little bit wayward, and they got a couple. Bailey, huge smile on his face as he comes in to bowl right arm around the wicket to Lucas. And Lucas hits it straight. There's an opportunity here for Billy. Decides to hang on to the ball, conceding the 1 run. It's like Zulu having a bowl on the MCG, but Bailey's bowling here, off the leg. Here's Callum. They get a run, and it's the last ball. As last ball of the 9th over, Bailey around the wicket, he bowls to Lucas. Hits it straight, and that's a nice shot. In the end of the day, it works out for 4 runs, and that'll be the end of the over. 9 overs bowled. Bailey's got none for 20 off his 2. And he puts his arms in the air as if to say, that can't be me. I must have done better than that, but mate, you haven't. That's what you've got so far. We're not just we're not telling porkies in any way. Stats are the stats. Stats are very important too. A lot of players, some players more so than others, it's fair to say. Right, Calburn, play ball. Yeah, if I give the wrong batsman out, I never hear the end of it usually, so we've got to be right on to that. A couple of runs to Lucas. Cal comes in right arm over the wicket. And it's a wide ball, and we'll be paying that as we have. Yeah, another couple to the total. Calburn. And hits that nicely. Yeah, that'll be 3 runs. Okay, moving quite quickly through the overs again, like the last game. We're going pretty good for time so far tonight. No, a waste of time asking. We all know there's no chance in hell that's out. Missing leg stump by a fair margin. Yeah, it's not a close call. Last ball, couldn't have been less interested. Another review on the MCG. As hits that across the line. There's a fielder there and it would have been gone. That was Tim. Anyway, got 1 run and that's the end of the over. 20 after 4 is the partnership. There we go, another out there on the MCG. Ethan's got it covered. All right, Tim's going to bowl by the look of it. Tim Scott. What can we expect from him, I wonder? Play ball, we won't expect too much. That way we won't be disappointed as he comes in, he bowls, and it's a wide. There you go. A couple of easy runs to the batsman. Round the wicket, we'll see if that makes any difference at all as he bowls, and off the leg, and they'll get through for a single. Right arm over is going to change back here. As he bowls again, and the batsman hits it nicely on the leg side. They'll get a couple. Yeah, well played. Around the wicket, bowls again. And so tucked away, just a nice fine glance that was, it really was. Could have been 4 in an outdoor game, you never know. And it's last ball coming up. Over the wicket he goes again. And short, hits it straight. Billy's there, it's 1 run, and that is the end of the over. And Alex will probably bowl the next over, I'm tipping, and there you go, he's heading in that direction right now. Alex Tregent. He said, you're going to be working a lot this week, aren't you, Woz? I said, yeah, I am going to be. Play ball. As he bowls. And it's more or less an inside edge, which has gone on the offside for a couple. Certainly wasn't trying to hit the ball there, but mishits do count when you hit the net and you don't get out. And he didn't. Off the foot. And that'll be 1. 6-a-side cricket, plenty of gaps. A lot of mishits do fall safely. Alex bowls this one, and he hits a cracking shot, well fielded, and would have been gone for all money. The throw comes in at this end, hits the stumps, but he's in by heaps. They get a couple. That's Alex. Comes into bowl right arm over the wicket, and he's bowled him. Good night, Irene. Absolutely got him there, got him. He's on his way, and it's last ball, super ball. The score is 66. I won't want it to be 56, the batting team. We'll see what happens on the super ball as he comes in and he bowls. Oh, he hits it pretty well, and that'll be 8, and that's the end of the over. That's a good result for right arm optimistic. Rightio, they're in a reasonably good position. They've got 2 partnerships that have actually done very well, and they've got 74. And they've got Scotty and Corey to come in and bat. And Scotty is usually a big hitter of the ball, in particular. So they are well placed in this game to score, I would say, somewhere around about the 120 mark or more, depending on how much these 2 fire. Anyway, Warrento will be hoping to keep it well under that. Good luck to both sides here as play ball. This is me mate Billy. Right arm over the wicket, he bowls to Corey, and I reckon they're talking about a glove. Yeah, Scotty's come out with one glove, and we'll make sure he's wearing two by the end of this next over. One. Oh, he's going to go get it now, which is even better. Technically, that's what he should be doing. I just didn't really want to hold the game up, but it's not going to hold it up much as he's already got it. Yeah, two gloves is the requirement. Part of that is for safety reasons. All right, play ball. This is Billy, and he's bowling to Scotty, and he hits it nicely through the offside to get off the mark with 2 runs to him. Billy, someone says, come on, Bill, as Jake said that. Nicely played by Corey. That's 2 runs for him, and it's last ball. Right arm over, he bowls. Scotty. Oh, he's absolutely smoked it. It's side net first, though. Side net, back net 4, and that's the end of the over. That's a pretty good start again for the batting team with 9 runs off that over to start their partnership. Jake's going to need to be on the money here, because if he's not, Scotty will be all over it. Play ball. Comes in the bowl. And uses his feet. Didn't really hit it all that well, and not out, I don't reckon. Direct hit, but I felt like the batsman did enough there to make his ground, and it looks like the fielding team agree with me, because they haven't chosen to review. As he comes in, he bowls. Corey hit it across the line. It hits the non-striker, and they get through for a run. If you're watching this on YouTube for the first time ever, as you probably notice, I don't shut up at any stage. We just keep going, and we talk all the way through between 6 o'clock and about 10:30. And that's the dot ball. Yeah, and then I go home and I see my wife, and I just sit there and say nothing, pretty much, because I've had enough by then, but no, it's not quite that bad. That's going to be out. Yeah, the batter's not really working that one out too well, where they're running between wickets, as you saw. Right, we've got 1 ball remaining in this over. Around the wicket. And he tucks it away. There's Cal. I'll get an easy 2. Hits the stumps too late. She cried, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 12 for Jake Tatum. They're reasonably good bowling figures. Okay. All right, Bailey Connell again. Play ball. Right arm over the wicket to Corey. Now it's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch. Not worth pissing on that delivery. It really wasn't. As he has a chance to redeem himself. What will he do? Comes in, and yeah, it was a better ball, and he does enough with the fielding down there to make sure that no more than 1 run was scored. Phil Wakefield bowls on the MCG, and oh, good catch on the MCG. Oh, that's good night nurse on this court as well, because that'll be gone. Short of his ground with that direct tap by Alex, and it wasn't all that close, to be fair. Yeah, then we had that one covered quite comfortably. That's good fielding as Bailey comes in, he bowls to Corey. And in swing it to the left-hander. He played it nicely, he got a couple. And it's last ball coming up in the 15th over of this game. Bailey, right arm around the wicket, he bowls to Scotty. He delivers the ball now, it's a shocker, it's a no ball off the pitch. And that's the end of the over. Bit of a mixed bag from Bailey tonight, 1 for 22, not horrific. No matter what I say, I seem to get laughs and smiles all over the place when I have a little bit of a serve at certain players and how well they're travelling or not, how well they're travelling in a game of indoor cricket. Been doing it for months. Seems to be part and parcel of what we provide here with our entertainment on YouTube. Play ball. This is Kel Byrne, right arm over to the left hand. He plays a really nice shot, he does. That's a down up for 2. Happy days if you're Corey. All right. Callum bowls to Scotty. And no ball off the pitch. There's nothing good coming from that delivery. Just the 2 runs to the batting team. They got it up to 88. Kel comes in, he bowls to Scotty, and off the edge, hits the net and flies safely. Bit lucky to get away with that one was the batsman. There's Cal, comes in and bowls to Corey. Yeah, hits it straight. Chance here for the bowler if he's quick enough, but he actually spent it before he got it. And they got a run in the end of the day. And it's last ball coming up. Calburn bowls to Scotty. And hits that into the non-striker, so that saved a couple for the fielding team. That's the end of the over. It had 3 runs written all over it, and ended up only the one. Batsman, non-striker, just could not get out of the way, even though he tried. All right, someone's going to bowl now, and I reckon it might be Tim Scott. There's a bit of a practice ball into the side, and he might have another one, maybe, or he might just call it a day at that. All right, Callum just walks around the pitch, play ball. Didn't want to put his, sprigs wide ball, his sprigs on the pitch, obviously, like they do in Test cricket, trying to avoid the main batting area. Probably not such a big issue in indoor cricket, I wouldn't have thought. Timmy bowls, and he hits that across the line. It'll be 3. Yeah, as Matt Saliakis has just walked through the door. He plays for Cracker Bat as well. What a dude, what a bloke. Puts his bag down, he'll probably gives a fist pump to Robbie Christo, and he'll probably go and buy a drink, I reckon. That's usually pretty standard. That's 2 runs. It won't take him long. He's eyeing off the bar right now. Yeah, there he goes. He's got his wallet out. He's ready to buy something. That'll be 4 runs. It won't be just to pay for his game either, I don't reckon. He'll be looking to buy an alcoholic beverage of some kind. Last ball. And Corey, a bit of a swing and a hope, and the hope works for him. He gets 3. That'll be the end of the over. And he's having a bit of a chat, is Matt Saliakis to counter. Surely he's going to buy something. I'll keep an eye on that, as I quite often do. Keep an eye on those sorts of things. What other people are up to down here at Seema Sports. Play ball. This is Alex Tredgent. This is the last over of the innings. And goes for the big flash through the covers. Got a toe end of the bat to the ball, and it ended up hitting the back net at my end. And all we can pay for that is 1 run. They're on 106. He bowls to Scotty, full toss. He hit it well. There's Bailey, fielded it well, saved a run, and they got 3. Comes in, he bowls to Corey, wide ball. That's what we pay, and we re-bowl it. What you're going to do there. Right arm over the wicket. He bowls, and he flashes outside the off stump, but it's not a wide. So a dot ball there. There's 2 balls to go at least in the partnership and the innings. As he bowls to Corey, and that's off the body. It wasn't bat, it wasn't glove, it was nothing like that. So it wouldn't have been out if you had caught it. And it's last ball, 3rd ball, super ball. It's the 3-for-1 deal again as he comes in, and he hits it, he keeps it out. That's the best way I can describe that. That's the end of the over. And can I grab the ball, please, Cal? And or Billy, whoever wants to give it to me can. I'd appreciate it. Well, we've changed the balls over without any fumbling again, so we're 2 for 2 in the first 2 games that we've done tonight. We'll go around the grounds. MCG, the Bushty Bashers are struggling. They're 50 runs only in the 16th over against the Subcontinent Strikers. Ethan Benson is your umpire. And Bay 13, the Master Batters, are 114 in the 16th over against Good on Paper. And I think our umpire there might be Anthony Benedetti, and that is exactly who it is. There you go. All right. My name is Wazza, in case you don't know. I've been here for a little while doing this job umpiring indoor cricket. Yeah, it's one of my favourite things to do in life. It's right up there. Right. Yeah, the commentary has certainly taken the job to a new level, though. It's made it more fun and exciting than it's ever been before. What a lucky innovation that has turned out to be for me. Right, Tim Scott's going to open the batting. It's very exciting stuff. He'll be batting with Billy. Eh? I don't know. Can you get through there? I don't know whether you can get all the way through there. I doubt it. You can send some... I don't know what you're going to do there. With the way the net's set up with the banner and everything here at the moment, it's not all that easy to... well, you can't really get through down here properly. Although I've seen them lift it up on YouTube, so you probably can lift it up from behind, and they let the batters in at this end sometimes, I've noticed, in the national games. Anyway, there's no one really down the back here to let that happen. I could probably get off my chair and do it, but I just don't feel like I want to, so I didn't. No one asked me to. Play ball. Right, we start the innings. Wide ball straight away, that's what that is. The keeper there was hoping for a brain fade from the batsman that never came. He was trying to stump him, fake throw it, and then take the bails off. The batsman did not fall for it. All right, I was keeping an eye on it, so I was onto it if it had been out, but it wasn't. It's a no ball. So two very ordinary deliveries to start off this innings, a wide and then a no ball off the pitch. It's absolute dog shit. As he comes in, he bowls here, and that's another one, no ball off the pitch. What's this bloke doing? Gee whiz, nothing good is a fair assumption, because that's 6 runs he's just gifted the batting team. Oh, finally. Then he bowls a full toss, and the fielder drops a sitter, and it goes for 5. Well, this game's got everything so far. It's a terrible over. He should have got a wicket, though. It's none for 11, and that'll be a wide to finish with. End of the over. Oh, gee whiz. Yep, if you've been watching the Nationals since Saturday down here, it's fair to say that the standard of play in that over would have been somewhat below what you would have seen before then. Play ball, it was absolute shit, it really was. That'll be 1. That will be 1 to another review for Ethan on the MCG. That's a wide. Yeah. I reckon he's had about 9 reviews so far tonight. As we're only, it's not even, not even halfway through the evening, and that's a fairly high number. I think I've had 3 so far since we started the night. Wide. Last ball. Oh, I reckon that's out as well on the MCG. He pays it. I reckon he's right again. That's a good shot. That'll be 2. And that's the end of the over. Gee, they've got 23 runs after 2 overs. There's been some gifts in there. There's actually been 6 extras in 10 balls. Happy days if you're the batsman taking the benefit from that sort of bowling. Play ball. This is Lucas, left arm around the wicket. That's a bit of skippy action. There's Corey. Oh, geez. Had a grabbed it the first time he was in the game. They got through for a run. Billy's on strike as Lucas bowls, and well played. Corey again with the fumble. That's 2 more. Those sorts of things we always highlight in the commentary. Wides, no balls, wickets, fumbles, drop catches. All sorts of things. Poor haircuts, dodgy fashion. We don't miss anything. That'll be 2. Last ball. There's cameras all over the joint for reviews and security purposes. You can't pick their ass without me telling everybody that I saw you do it. That's 4 runs, and that's the end of the over. All right, 4 more to the batting team. They're 34 after 3. They're in good shape. They don't know who they want to bowl next. Looks like they're going to decide to go with Corey. And he's a bowler that bowls left arm, usually left arm around the wicket. I think he often does. So we'll see what he's going to do here. Certainly will be left arm. Play. Okay, so he's going to start left arm over. As comes in, he bowls. And Tim hits it in front of him and says no. Billy, the non-striker, does not overcommit, so he's all good. First innings has just finished on the MCG in the second game of the evening as Corey bowls. Full toss, and that's going to be, is it? Yes, it is. About 4 juggles. They get the wicket there finally, and they'll be pretty pleased. It wasn't a particularly good ball. It was a full toss. He hit it reasonably well, but in the air, and he paid the price ultimately. As he bowls to Billy. He's gone right through the gate. Tell your story, Walk, and Billy, you're on your way again. And there's 2 wickets and 2 balls for our mate Corey, and he's on a hat-trick, that's right. 3 wickets in a row is a hat-trick. It'll show up on the scoreboard if he gets it. Let's have a look what he does. He comes in, he bowls to Billy. He hits it in the air, it's going to be over the head of the fieldsman. And no hat-trick coming there, it's 4. And it's last ball. 4th over of the second innings of the second game of the first night of the working week for me. As he bowls this one and tucks it away nicely. Would have been gone. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. This is Jared. Play ball. So he'll be coming in to bowl right arm over the wicket. And it's not a wide, so I pay that as good. He let it go. It was fairly close to the wide line, I thought, just in as it passed the batting crease. And that's what matters, is where the ball is as it passes the crease, not where it ends up reaching the keeper or the back net. Billy's on strike here, and he's facing Jared. Nice ball, well played. Ethan, that is good night, nurse. You're on your bike, because that's gone. Absolutely it is. And I just keep a little bit of an eye on the batsman there, because people do review me sometimes when the margin can be 6 or 7 frames. It wouldn't have been 6 or 7 frames there, but it would have been 2 or 3. And sometimes, I'm always ready for someone to take me on. That'll be 1. Last ball. I want them to take me on, really, particularly if I'm right. Not so much when it's not the case. Funny that. Anyway, that'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, no one likes making mistakes. We've managed to get through the night so far unscathed, I reckon. Had a pretty good day. I umpired the Country Week juniors today from the high school kids from various country towns in WA, and I had a fair few reviews in the 3 games I did play ball, and I did have one decision that I made a bit of a blue in that I actually overturned, but good ball, that's actually in. It's okay. Yeah, I had probably throughout the 3 games I probably had somewhere around like maybe 7 or 8 reviews. Buggered up one of them and changed that one. But other than that, it's been a pretty good day and good night for me. So far, touch wood, because you're only 1 ball away from making a mistake. And prior history doesn't mean too much when you do stuff it up. Right, Scotty comes in, he bowls. And so, that's a wide this time. It held its line. It was always leg side-ish. And re-bowl is what we go with on this one. The skin's up for grabs here. They need 4 runs off 2 balls. And there's a chance here of being gone, but it's not. The throw was just wide of the keeper. So now it's last ball, super ball. They need 3 for the skin. This will be worth double, whatever the score is, if it's anything. And it's nothing. End of the over. So 2 times none is still none. That means the bowling team win the skin. Warrento, they'll be pretty happy about it. That's a point that they'll get that won't be taken away from them ever. Yep, you can lock that one in. This is Jake batting with Bailey. And that'll leave us with Alex and Callum at the end, so I can put those names in now because I know that won't change. They'll be next after these 2. Right, Alex Barnes looks like bowling again. He opened the bowling in the first innings. Play ball as Mike Crawshaw is also here. Nicely played. That's Jake getting off the mark with a couple of runs. It's very exciting. All right, right arm round the wicket. Comes into bowl to Bailey. Oh, that's a really good ball. Cut away from the batsman after pitching. That's a ripper. And he wouldn't be the only bloke, Bailey, or the only batsman that wouldn't have hit that one. As this one he hits well. Oh, what an effort by the fielder there to keep that off the back. 3 runs, reckon it was a bump ball. But that was a really big effort there and saved a couple. They got 3. As he bowls over the wickets, a no ball off the pitch. We've seen plenty of that sort of stuff so far tonight. It's never very inspiring. Last ball. And that'll be a no ball off the pitch on the other side. That's the end of the over. Absolute trash to finish with, it really was. No sugarcoating it when we commentate on the WACA at any time. Right, what are we doing next? Someone's going to bowl. It'll be Lucas, I reckon. Got a rather, bizarre sort of type action, but no doubt it works for him. And that's all that matters. All right, we're good. Yep, play ball. So he'll be bowling to Bailey. A little bit of a hop, skip and a jump as he bowls it. And Scotty doesn't field it cleanly down the back there, but they'll probably always getting 3, irrespective, as he comes in and bowls this one to Jake. And he played that quite nicely. Placement was the key. That'll be 2 to him. As they move up to 51, the game is relatively evenly poised at this stage, which is great. That's what we want, a contest. He hits that one pretty well. Scotty, no, I reckon he's home quite comfortably, to be fair. And the fielders are thinking that too, because they don't even look like taking this on with that one. That's 7 runs to Bailey Connell as he bowls to Jake. A good ball, he kept it out. Here's Corey. He didn't do anything at all. And it's 1, and it's last ball. Naman plays a tennis shot on the MCG and he's caught. Oh, that's unbelievable. Should have seen that. Anyway, I did, and that's the end of the over. I saw it moments before I watched that delivery on this court because, as we've said before, it's probably a good idea if I am focused on this court 99% of the time, and I am. Play ball. This is Jared again. So he comes in to bowl, and it's a shocker. It's a no ball off the pitch again, just in case he didn't think we'd seen enough of that sort of stuff tonight so far. I've seen enough to last me a lifetime. Just bowl it on the pitch. It's not hard as he bowls a full toss. As I said, it's very easy from up here. 2 more, that was a full toss. As he comes in, he bowls to Bailey. Oh, he hits it straight. Oh, look at that! He's the wicket cartwheels out of its socket, and ended up they got a run. Yeah, we're going to need new wickets there, and Alex. Yeah, so Alex has taken the bails or the stumps away. They've already. Here we go. We're getting a replacement one. Kiana's looked after us there. Yeah, which is well done, because I didn't even know if she would have been watching, but yeah, they're onto it. And we saw a bowler bowl the other night that did that. At this end, he hit the stumps. It was Ant Barnes from the Pirates. And he bowled a ball that was obviously very quick and hard ball and all the rest of it. Hit the stump and it actually snapped it, and he's taken that home as a memento. Play ball. I don't know whether the batsman will worry about doing that on this situation, but it was similar. With that stump just, as I said, cartwheeling out of its socket. It was quite interesting to see, no doubt. You don't see that hardly ever happen. In fact, I've never seen that happen in that like that, with the batsman doing that sort of thing. That's 7 runs. That's the end of the over. Yeah, we've been sitting in this chair, or best part of for 40 years was, and I reckon that's the first time I've seen a batsman hit the stumps at the bowler's end and have the stump cartwheel away like that towards the back net. Yeah, I don't reckon I've ever seen that to that degree previously. Just when you thought you'd seen it all. Play ball, here we go. He's going to go left arm around the wicket. I knew he did that a bit. And full toss, caught the outside edge and they got a run. All right. You never know what you're going to see any time, really, wherever you go. Over the wicket. Full toss, and he fumbled it when it really mattered, and that will be the difference between getting them run out and not getting the wicket. These things happen. Corey, left arm around, so he's going around to the left-hander batsman and swapping back over the wicket to the righty. And he does enough down there that time to make sure that they don't score any. Right, again, Corey bowls to Bailey Connell, and he hits it straight. Gee whiz, there's been a lot of that in this over. Batsman hitting it straight back to the bowler, with mixed results with the fielding by the bowler. And 1 run last ball, but he's only conceded 3 runs in these overs, so you'd have to say, if nothing else, it's been economical. Last ball of the 10th over of the second innings as he bowls to Jake, and Jake plays it nicely. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, those sort of shots, 2 runs in Nationals can bring the house down. The crowd goes nuts. Usually takes at least a 7, usually in this sort of midweek cricket, to get that sort of reaction. Play ball. So there's a bit of a dispute on the MCG. I think Ethan paid a 7, and I think they were saying it hit the side net. I think Ethan stuck with his call. Off the back, that's actually hit him. So that's actually hit the batsman's shirt, and it's a definite thing. That's why the wide obviously wasn't paid. I'll come to you, Anthony. Again, that hits him. 3rd ball. Yes, mate. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Hang on, I'll get. Just let me finish this over. Last ball, and then I'll tell you. Yeah, no, yeah, it's nothing extra. Yeah. And that's 2, and that's the end of the over. So if you hit it for 2 here and you run, and then hit, no, it's still only 2. Yeah, it's only if it hits the back net that it's 4. Yeah. Okay. Play ball. Question that I've just answered from a player that's playing on another court. That's a nice shot, that was. Jake hitting it off his legs beautifully for 2 runs. I thought I might just mention it. Now, we talk people up in the commentary when they're good. Now, that's too quick, and the batsman didn't really have any inclination to have a shot, or play a shot, but he didn't really have time to be fair. Threw him before he realised what had happened. Again, a similar result. That's just too sharp. 3rd ball. Not moving his feet, and it's not helping as he bowls this one. And again, it's on line, a wide-ish but not wide, and the batsman just gets through for a run without offering any sort of shot. He'll be happy he's off strike, I reckon. It's last ball, super ball. The skin is in the bag for the batting team, I mean. That's off the leg. That'll be 2. 2, because it was a super ball. End of the over. Yeah, 2 times 1 is 2. The temperature's going to drop on Thursday. The laptop computer just told me so. Yeah, we give a bit of weather forecasting from time to time at the WACA with the commentary on YouTube. We talk about all sorts of shit, tell jokes and tell stories. I haven't really got a story in mind so far this week, but it's only the early stages. It'll come to me. And we're capable of waffling on for half an hour with the game sort of taking a second fiddle. But at the moment, we're focused pretty much on the cricket. Play ball. That'll change as the week develops. That shit's no ball and paying it. Absolute crap. Right. 2. I think my favourite story ever was the fact that I got lost at the airport probably a few weeks ago now, it would have been. That got a few laughs. That's a no ball off the pitch. Yeah. Getting lost at the airport, I could get lost in my own lunchbox if I didn't know where I was going, which is often. No ball, last ball. Yeah. GPS only helps you out so much, it would seem, when it comes to me. That's a dot ball, and that's the end of the over. The bat hit the ground. Swap ends, guys, end of the over. That's the end of that one. Alex Barnes, none for 30, so no success for him. That's the way the cookie crumbles as Lucas is going to bowl. Play ball, and he's bowling left arm around the wicket. 3rd ball. my most memorable moment when it comes to commentating indoor cricket was when Lenny Purvin got out in the last ball to lose a game one night. I think it was for the Pirates. I think that was the team. It was either that or the Slayers. It was one of them, one of Hopesy's teams. And he batted well all night, and then the last ball needed to score a couple or something like that, and came out of his crease and got stumped. That was probably the highlight for me since the commentary began several months ago. But there's been lots of highlights. That'll be one. And there's one ball to go. Dario Sorbello is here from Crackerbat as well. A few of the Rebel boys are here. Brenton Scott, Mark Ellis, Mike Crawshaw. That's our next game. So that'll be a good game of cricket as well. I reckon it's just out, and I know you were there, but I don't think he was deliberately blocking you. So you can review if you want, but I give it an out. End of the over. He's not going to do. There's a bit of a collision there between a fielder on one of the sides there, and even though he wasn't fielding the ball, I didn't feel like he was jumping in the way to impede him. Play ball, and it wasn't reviewed, and we do incorporate that in the reviews. So because we predominantly are only concerned with reviewing stumpings and run-outs, if you give someone out for obstruction, it comes down, you put it down as a run-out. So I'm always happy to review an obstruction situation, whether I give it in or out, and if they want to, we can challenge it. And if I look at a replay of that and go, you know what, I reckon he was unfairly impeded, or it was deliberate act by somebody that's caused obstruction, I will overturn it, or I'll make the call initially if that's how I saw it. Yeah, so that's just putting that out there. If that's what you think happens in a game and you are not entirely happy with how it all ends up or plays out, that's two last ball. Challenge me, I'll have a look, and if I I know a fair bit about the obstruction rule, and I have paid it in the past, so I am prepared to keep an open mind on those. That's the end of the over. Yeah, the fielder has right away if he's fielding the ball, and if it's not, then there is definitely a case for the batsman. But the fielder is more or less just standing there, play ball, and not deliberately impeding him. There's a case for it to be okay. That would have been out too. They didn't review, so I didn't have to worry about looking at it. That's inside the line. It is, so we're all good. Hang on, mate. Yeah. Boys want to talk to me again. I know that's from that team from last week. Oh, our favourite boys. How you going? Yeah, I'm good. Oh, is there? Oh no. Oh. Right. Last ball. Oh, they're not going to change it now, I don't think. Sorry. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, geez. No ball. Okay, so no ball +2. End of the over. Oh, our mates, I tell you, what are they called again? I talked about them all last week. We had a really great fun game last Monday. Dukes of Yorker, that's them. And I said to them, you need to get a really huge crowd down here. Play ball. They had about 10 blokes barracking for them on top of the guys that normally play for them. A lot of noise when they won their first game last week. We were umpiring it. We had a ball. They got me to... I took a photo with a group of about probably 16 or 17 of us. And then they kept the match balls and they asked me to sign them. I've never had that been asked of me in 40 years of umpiring indoor cricket, I can tell you. And I said, imagine how exciting it would be if you had a massive crowd come down here on YouTube and we'd have a lot of fun with it. And anyway, I haven't got their game tonight. They're going to be on another court, and one of the blokes has just come up to me and said, we've got a massive crowd coming. And they were hoping to switch courts and play here. Anyway, that's a dot ball, last ball. And I haven't got I don't mind which game I do. I've got a Divi 1 game coming up where we're going to experiment with the second ball rule. But I must have, that's one run end of the over. But I tell you what, with the fun we had with Dukes of Yorker last week, I would love to be doing their game, I would. Anyway, I don't know if they're if Hinch or Hopesy are tuning in right now and not want to make that sort of late change. There's no need to necessarily, but I'm happy either way. But they have requested it, just to say that. Play ball. I thought they might give us a bit more notice than that, and we can set it up so that a week in advance, so that they can make sure that they're playing on the WACA while I'm umpiring their game. Even a day's notice would be good enough. They could ring the owners and say, look, we're going to come down with about 30 or 40 spectators. Can we please play on the WACA? They'll probably be able to sort something out. Anyway, I haven't seen anywhere near that number here yet. That's actually found a way to hit the side net. I know it has. It's 100% free. Yeah, a bit of a fumble. Yeah, it came straight down here wanting to tell me to, oh boys, can we please play on your court again? It's nice to be appreciated. Anyone that's umpired indoor cricket for any length of time would know that any appreciation shown by players is a real win. Not the most popular job in the world to have to do, but I actually love doing it, and it's last ball, Super Ball. I wouldn't have stuck it out for so long if I didn't love being a part of it. And that's gone all the way. It's a cracking shot. That'll be 14 to finish the game. That's the end of the over, and it's 8:03. Oh, I'm 7 minutes in front, give or take. Right, that's good news. I'll be back shortly. I've got another game to do. Yeah, thanks. I'll come down. Look, yeah, I'll come down and meet you down there, Corey. That'll be fine on that one. And the laptop lies again because it was 15 degrees for ages, and now it says it's gone up a degree to 16. I'm not buying it. That's horseshit. I'll see you soon. Oh, geez, we're back in the chair. The Dukes of Yorker. Oh, geez, after last week, they've come up to me 3 times already and said, please, could we play in your court? We've got a big crowd coming. One of them's even dressed in a suit jacket and tie with shorts. I said, that will get a mention, even if I'm not umpiring your game. Anyway, I've got Crackerbat and the Rabble, and both sides have said here that they want to experiment with the playing the second ball rule, as they've been doing in Nationals. So the Rabble are going to be batting first, and we'll give that a go. As I said, I umpired a Big Bash tournament a couple of years ago and we played second ball, so it won't be the first time I've done it. Hopefully we won't forget, but we shouldn't do, because it does come up with second ball as soon as that happens, so we'll try to be on to it. This should be a good game of cricket. This should be worth a look. Divi 1 Monday night, so you'd expect it to be a reasonable standard of play. Not guaranteed though, we'll see. Some players will play better than others, no doubt. The other 2 courts are well behind us at the moment, which is a bit of a rarity. MCG, they're only in the 15th over of the second innings, and it looks like Subcontinent Strikers should win that game. They're about 28 in front with about 3 overs to go, and Bay 13, they might have just finished there. Right, I've got Callum again. This is the 3rd game in a row this bloke's played on the WACA tonight. We've been privileged. He'll be batting with Alistair, or it's Al McGrath, not Alistair, Al McGrath. Could be Alistair McGrath, I don't know. Rob Christale. Right, play ball. Off we go. And he bowls the first ball, beats the bat outside the off stump. 8:11 p.m. for the start of the 3rd game. Yeah, second ball, that's right. Straight away we're into it. Second ball. And he hits it straight to Dario. Oh, it could have been out on the ricochet from Matty if it hit the stumps, but it missed. As he rolls up his tracksuit pants there, and we get to see his leg. It's an image we won't be able to forget in a hurry. I didn't need that this early in the game. 2 runs to Al. He's got a bit of a knee brace or something on there. Right, Robbie. He bowls to Cal. And he hits it in the air, side net, back net. It'll land safely. I'll pick up 4. And it's last ball. The fridge light still shines brightly. No one's bothered. As Robbie bowls to Al, and bowled him. On your bike, son, on your way, and that's the end of the over. Well, there's a lot of noise on the MCG all of a sudden, and the fielding team are going sick at a couple of their blokes for stuffing it up. That's basically the gist of what was happening there. A couple of them getting rather irate. It's just midweek cricket, boys. Relax, it's Monday. Play ball. Not worth getting too upset about. Play. What? Yeah, swap ends. Yeah, I thought you would have already done that. The bloke got bowled. He wants to stay on strike. It was the end of the over. Play ball. I think the safest place for him right now is at the non-striker's end. Right, play. Ben bowls to Callum and beats the bat. That's nothing. Right, second ball. That's right, second ball. You heard it here live on YouTube at SEMA Sports on the WACA in a midweek game of cricket. The Nationals has had an impact on us already. It's a nice shot. And Dario's there. Fumbles that they get to, they're always going to be home. Looks like Anthony's going to be umpiring the Dukes of York. I wonder how that goes. As Benny bowls to Al. And he played it nicely. Matty does enough, eventually, to keep it off the back. They get 3. Yeah. People are already going on about the fact that they're heading down to watch the Dukes of York play on Bay 13, and they were hoping to be on the WACA. Yeah. And, Benny. Yep, he's on the ground. And they got no score, though, no runs. Last ball. We'll keep an eye on the score with the Dukes of Yorka, but I don't know whether they'll go home and watch that game on replay because the commentary will probably be almost non-existent. As Benny comes in and bowls to Cal, and it's a good ball, well inside the line. He goes for a run, which is absolute suicide. It's stupidity, it really is, and that's the end of the over. Oh, you don't have to be a bright spark to work that one out. You just stay there and take the dot ball. But no, he took off. The non-striker didn't want to go, obviously, and that was a run out that really should never have happened, but it did. As I said, Divi 1 Monday night. It's not guaranteed to be star-studded play all the way through. Play ball. We'll be happy just if part of the game is that way. It's a good shot there. El McGrath picks up 3 runs. The bowler is Matt Saliakis. As he comes in right arm over the wicket, he bowls to Cal. And he hits it out, hits it straight, and they get a run. Very exciting stuff. Oh, more and more people going down to watch that game of Dukes of York down at Bay 13. There he is. That's a good shot. Oh, gee, Dario, what were you doing? Oh, he has the audacity to appeal for a run out after he's fumbled and it's gone for 5. And the batsman was probably the best part of 2.5 metres in when he hit the stumps, and yet he still offered the appeal. You've got to be kidding me as he bowls this one off the hip. May have been body, I think, but it doesn't really matter much because it wasn't caught and it hit the back net at my end, so it's 1. Last ball, 3rd over. And L hits that to Dino. He has a ping. That'll be 1, and that's the end of the over. 13 runs to the rabble in 3 overs. Reasonable start without dominating. Dario. No, he doesn't. It's not going to be Dario. It's going to be Craig Wheat. We'll go with that then. Yeah, I know. Play ball. It's coming. Yeah, good on you. Tino says to the batsman, left arm sweep as he bowls right arm. Here we are. Short of a length. He played it well, picked the gap beautifully. Ben. 2 runs to L. Right. Round the wicket, so he's had enough of over the wicket already as he comes in. He bowls to Cal, and he hits that beautiful. That's a beautiful on drive for 5, it really was. Thanks for coming. And bring him on from both ends, the batsman will be thinking. As Craig comes in to bowl to Al, he's just batting slightly out of his crease. It would have been a wide, he hit it. Robbie was thinking about trying to run him out there, but decided he would have had to bend down to pick the ball up, and that was asking too much. We gave it 2. Bowls to Cal. He's hit his foot with the bat, and I reckon that hurt him a little bit. 1 run last ball. Yeah, I reckon he's worn that. Self-inflicted. And it's last ball. Bowls to Al. Al hits it straight to Dario. This should be out one way or the other, and it is. That's a good night, Irene. That's the end of the over. Yep, a wicket there for Crackerbat. They'll be happy about that. Ethan doesn't look so happy because he's a few minutes behind in the time tonight, and the younger fellas seem to hate that when they get a little bit behind time behind the 8 ball. He'll probably catch up and still knock me off before I finish. He'll probably finish before me at the end of the night. That often happens, but who cares? I don't care too much as long as we're not miles behind ourselves. Play ball. I have nowhere else to be currently. Play. Dino. Off the bat. Here comes Robbie. And he throws the ball down the other end. They get 1. Right, Dean Demos. He comes in to bowl to Cal, and swing and a miss, so it's a good ball. Second ball again. That's our second ball of the game, probably. Maybe there's been more than that, actually, when I look back on it. It's all good. Off the bat, and that's 2. All right. Dean Demos. In the bowl to L, and off the bat, here comes Robbie. Yep, 2 more to the batting team. Last ball. Dino comes into bowl to Kel Burns. The change-up delivery, the batsman hits it for 1. And that's the end of the over. 5 overs, 24 on the board. Both teams are probably reasonably happy with this game is situated at the moment. Now it's going to be Dario. We've been sitting at home since 6 o'clock watching all these games on YouTube. Play ball, waiting for Dario to bowl. We've had to wait until 20 past 8. Here's his moment. As he comes in and bowls a wide, it was well worth waiting for. Yeah, good on you, Dario. You didn't let the crowd down, did you? A wide to start with. Yeah, re-bowl. Yep, we can certainly do that for you. Right, ball number 2 for Dario. Will it be better than the first? Yes, it will be. There's Ben. Not out. I'm very confident that's in. Just thought I'd mention it. We'll give them a chance to review if they want, but I don't think they're going to. We've been sitting around all night waiting to see me make a blue with the run-outs tonight. It hasn't happened yet either, so yeah, good on you. That'll be out, Court. But it's likely to happen at some stage. We very rarely get through a night without a blue or 2, but so far we've been okay, and I'm happy about it. Now that'll be out as well. It should be. Oh no, what are you doing there, Matt Saliakis? Oh, Jesus Christ. If it had been a bucket of KFC, he would have caught it, but he never looked like hanging on to that, and they got 3. Unbelievable. Yeah, Divvy 1 Monday, I'll say it again, as he bowls this and he hits it beautifully. Just wider, Matty. The fielding this time is much better. It couldn't be worse than the previous effort, and they got 5. And it's last ball, Super Ball. This will still be worth double, as it always is, the Super Ball. As he bowls to Cow, and well, the wide. You can go again. Go again. Yeah, all right. Yeah, he's not happy with the wide call. I'll have a look. He wants me to have a look, and I will have a look in a minute just for fun. I don't review wides, but anyway, he didn't think it was. I called it. It's now gone for 14. That'll make him feel worse, and that's the end of the over. Oh, geez, we'll have a look at this wide now because he's going to feel like I've cost him about 16 runs here if I had by calling it. So I'll have a look, and always I do this sometimes, and I'll give you an honest answer. If I think I've screwed him, I'll tell you. So I'm going to have a look now. I won't be changing anything. Well, we don't review wides and no balls. Let's have a look. All right, so I'm bringing it up right now, and here it is. And it's pretty much landing on the line. It's almost a no ball off the pitch, but it's not quite. And that is a wide every day of the week. That's on the line at best, probably just outside it. So I am not wrong there. I give you the tip. Okay, play ball. He blew up. He wasn't happy. Tough titties. Play ball. Yeah, I would have told you if I was wrong. I wasn't. I've checked those sort of things before. I do know the difference between what's good and what's not. Don't get them all right all the time, no doubt. When it comes to live play, that was an occasion where I did. Yeah. Second ball. Yeah. It's a nice shot. That'll be 2. As comes into bowl, and it beats the bat, and we're not scoring anything there. And it's second ball again. Last ball, second ball. And it's all happens pretty quickly when the second ball goes up, doesn't it? Well, it puts the cat amongst the pigeons as he comes in and he bowls. The batsman hits it beautifully. That is 2, and that is the end of the over. Yep. Right, Ben Brennan, play ball. Right arm round the wicket, he bowls to Alex. And nicely squeezed away on the offside. That's 2 runs. He wanted to bet me $5 on that wide, Dario. I heard him say it. He says, that's not a wide, was. I'll bet you $5. You have a look. I did, and it's still wide. I'm not going to worry about the $5. I couldn't care less, but... backing yourself in. Oh, some blokes and more crowd here for the boys. How you going, boys? Our mate Dukes of Yorker. One of them showing up in a onesie. Oh Jesus! And the other bloke's another bloke that's wearing sort of a suit shirt or a tie with shorts on. Oh, fair dinkum. Some of the sights you see down here at SEMA Sports, a onesie in a cow suit, more or less. And there's about the second person I've seen do that over the years. 2 runs there last ball. The last bloke I saw do that was actually earlier this year, so it was, I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those, let alone going out in public. But some people have no shame, and that bloke is one of them. That is out. 1 run, I mean, end of the over. So sometimes you get your tongue twisted a little bit when you're commentating and you're umpiring and you're keeping score and you're keeping your eye on dickheads that show up in onesies. And I say that is out, and it's not, it's 1. Anyway, that happens. Play ball. Now I'm 57, I'm going to get the odd senior moment, and that was 1 of them. Okay, 2 runs to Alex. What will we like in 10 or 20 years' time if we're still doing it? I thought there might have been a little feather off the bat there, so I've just called that as a good one. It's a tight thing, and I'm actually not 100% sure on that one, to be fair. I gave the bowler the benefit. There was no sort of reaction at all from the batsman, so I may have been right with my first instinct, which was there was a little feather on the bat as it went through. Anyway, as I said, I wasn't 100%, and when I'm not 100%, I will own up to it. The last ball, as I will do with any mistakes that creep in. That's nicely played. That'll be a couple, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, any close run-outs and stumpings, and even if they're not reviewed, I often have a bit of a look when I get a spare moment. And as I say, if we've missed something, I always let people know, that players know as well. Play ball, so I don't hide behind them. The reviews and all the cameras, it's very handy to have them, and when you stuff one up, you hope to learn by it when you do, and so when that occurs, whether I'm called on it or not, it's good training. It's always good training, and it's an opportunity to come clean if you need to. Anyway, so far tonight we haven't had to worry too much about any of that, as we've been going along without any real issues. It's a long week, it's a long life. Anything could happen from here on in as he comes in and he bowls to Alex, who plays a very nice shot. There's Matt Saliakis. And just when he was hoping to get a throw away at the stumps, he ended up fumbling the ball. So they got 3. Craig Wheat goes to Brenton, and that'll be 1. It was off the body, and it also hit the back net at my end, so no dispute in that. And it's last ball coming up in the 10th over. Back down to 15 degrees as he bowls to Alex. Alex hits it across the line. It's just before the tape, even though the tape moved, it's only 2, and that's the end of the over. It's almost as if it hit the side net and just sort of ricocheted into the tape, making it move. But I don't reckon that's 3, I reckon that's 2. Yeah, when it's that close to the tape, it's going to move anyway. Play ball. You'll just have to trust me on that one. Dario, that's a nice shot again. He sticks the foot out, and that probably made matters worse to some degree, because it ended up being 4. Although maybe Matty wouldn't have covered it anyway. Dario. And he gets more or less an inside edge for 2, so he's a little bit fortunate. Yeah. Dario. And that's his bowl. He's played that onto his stumps. It's a little bit unlucky, but it's a good piece of bowling by Dario, who gets his second wicket of the evening. All right. Comes in the bowl to Alex. And it's a good shot by Alex. That'll be a couple. And there's 1 ball remaining. Last ball. 11th over. He didn't dare bowl the the Super Ball over here because he went for 14 in the last over. But when he did, here's a chance. Oh, gee, how many chances do you need? More than 2. That's the end of the over. Yeah, Dino. All right, 2 for 25 for Dario. A mixed result from him, I suppose it's fair to say. Right, Dino's going to bowl again. Can hardly contain my excitement. Seen him bowl many times over the years. Right, play ball. He's bowling to Alex. Yeah, full toss. Easy 2 for the batsman there. Lewis is here. He's up there on the stand next to Ethan, having a chat to him on the MCG. Tucked away around the corner, 1 to Brenton. We just keep cruising through these games. Christ, we might end up with the smoke after all three games tonight with room to spare, the way things are shaping up. That's a good shot. And yeah, that's gone. That's good night, Irene. That's hit the stumps directly from the throw from Dean Demos off his own bowling. Thanks for coming. And 2 runs, no review, obviously, because he was out by a fair margin, he knew. Dino. Comes in, he bowls. And he's hit that top net over the head. Here's good fielding by Maddie. They get 1. It was all happening last ball. Pretty entertaining, exciting 1 run, to be fair. Could have been caught, could have been run out. But they got 1. It's last ball, Super Ball. Here we go. Double what? No ball off the pitch. Going to go again. Right, they can take no ball plus 2 there and walk away, or they can take no ball singly and we re-bowl it with now this being the Super Ball. Last ball, Super Ball. They've chosen the second option as he bowls, and they'll get 4 for that, but he was certainly not trying to hit it there. And that'll be the end of the over. Right, let's go and see how the Dukes of York are going on Bay 13. I can't wait to see. I hope they're doing it right. I've got a feeling they might not be. Here we go. Not too good. They're on 11 runs in the 6th over against the Sticky Wickets. They won their first game ever last week. What's happening on the MCG? Jim's Cricket. They're playing. They're batting. And what's going on? I'm just waiting for the names to start clicking over so that I can see a score. And there we go, 46 in the 8th over against the North Beach Battlers. Right, players ready. Mike Crawshaw and Mark Ellis. They're our 2 blokes. Play ball. Right, this is Rob Christo. Mike, that's a bit of a nothing shot. He will get more than nothing. You only get 1 though. Not well bowled, Robbie. As he bowls to Mark Ellis, who hits it pretty well. Oh, gee, he would have been run out because he's not too flash between wickets. He's not quick, but he still gets his 4, but he would have been gone for all money with a direct hit. I can assure you, as Robbie comes in, he bowls to Mike. And it's a nice little shot on the offside by him. Throw from Ben a little bit wide, but he was going to be home that time. As Robbie round the wicket, left arm. Here we go. He comes in to bowl to Mark Ellis. And wide. And they're going to sneak a run on top of it. So last ball. Yeah, another wide will be called. It was a wide, yeah. Okay, this is the last ball of the 13th over as he bowls. Mike comes down the wicket, gets in there. Dino takes the catch right under me, and I can see it clearly. And that's good news for everybody because it means the wicket is paid. That's the end of the over. Yeah, we review stumpings and run-outs. We check bowls and hit wicket, but we don't review catches. We don't review no balls or wides. So I can always check those things for interest, but not in terms of changing a decision in the game. Play ball. Anyway, I saw that clearly and I paid it. Rightfully so. It was Ben Bowles, and it's good ball. To be fair, we often take words of in Second ball. You take the word of a fielder with a catch in midweek cricket. Unless, as an umpire, we are 100% sure there's no way it was taken. And, that's about the only difference. Anyway, it's really an issue. 1 run there. That's going to be 4 runs in the air. I might go again here. They will. That'll test Mark. It would have done, but Matty fell in a heap when the pressure was on him, and he wanted to throw the ball, but he couldn't grab it cleanly enough. Excuse me, if I just clear my throat. Leg side, that is. He's been called through a run. Look at him go like a gazelle. That's batsman there on strike. That was Mark, and it's last ball. Right, Benny. Right arm around the wicket. He bowls to Mike Crawshaw. Out on the money. He played it nicely. Chucked it around the corner for 1, and that's the end of the over. We have 15 runs in this partnership. Not that Mike has done anything towards it. None at all. All runs going to Mark Ellis. That would be probably a rarity to see that discrepancy between the two. This is Matt Saliakis again. Play ball. And he bowls. And off the leg, here's Dino. They don't run, they don't take him on, although he didn't take it cleanly. Second ball again, that's right, second ball. Well, we're into it. And 2. Just get the inkling that playing the second ball rule permanently in midweek cricket might just speed the game along a little bit more. I just got this feeling it might. Anyway, anything that does that or has that impact would be good for the game. I just think that, it just adds to the intensity of the game, and let's get on with it. Second ball, what do we do? And, just keep playing. 4 runs, last ball. I could see that happening. But anyway, we'll see what happens. Some teams might not like it. Maybe you could do a bit of a poll and work out what people think. That's the end of the over. Not everyone liked third ball when it was brought in. Not everyone liked the fact that you had to run to score runs if you were hitting nets, the back net in particular. A lot of people like to hit 7s or 6s and not run and get the runs, play ball. And at various stages throughout midweek cricket over the years, that was allowed, play ball. So, maybe a rule like that, you could sort of say, what do you reckon, people? Get a consensus and go with that. I think it's good. I like it. Second ball. That was 7, by the way. Would have been run out, but he missed. We bowled this, and it's off the foot, and only giving that 1. He's lucky to get 1. Got his foot in the way. It would have been bowled otherwise. Craig Wheat. Right arm around the wicket. Bowls to Mark Ellis. Hit it nicely. Chance here. Oh, gee, he's gone for all money. It missed. They got 1. 122 here for the Rabble. They've done pretty well. Playing Crackerbat, who are a decent side, no doubt. This is a good batting performance so far as he bowls to Mike, and that beats the bat. And there's 1 ball remaining, and it's second ball again, of course. Second ball. Oh, we just love it. Craig. He bowls to Mike, and he hits it nicely, and that's a fumble. That'll be 2. End of the over. That was Robbie Christale that fumbled that. If you wanted to know who it was exactly, I've just pointed it out so that you don't forget. Rob Christale. That's right, he fumbled it. I was there to tell everybody, play ball. It's the sort of shit I do. This is Dario. Play. And Dario bowls to Mike, and I don't know what sort of a shot that was, but it brings 1. But I have no real intelligent way of describing that one. As Dario comes in the bowl to Mark, hangs the bat out to dry, he gets 1. I reckon that's more or less right. Right, Mike Crawshaw faces Dario. And good ball, that's inside the line, I'm all right with it. Right, so second ball again, that's right, it's second ball. Dario comes into bowler Mike. And in the air, should be out this, and it will be. There it is. Matty Saliakis doesn't let the team down. And it's last ball, 17th over. 15 degrees, mostly cloudy. It's 8:39 p.m. It's the 30th of June. That's inside the line as well as he moves across. And that's the end of the over. And that means it'll be second ball to start the next over. That's what it'll be. I'll be calling it again as the bowler is about to commence his run-up. Yeah, it doesn't just count because I've just mentioned it there. I need to call it when they're ready to play. I'm just putting it out there though that it's coming. Right, so this is Dean Demos and it's second ball and play ball. So now we're good. Everyone knows they should. I've said it pretty loudly and they do run without hesitating. The non-striker kept an eye on that. And he changed his pace as he was running from one end to the other, but he continued in a forward motion the whole way through. And as long as he does that, then it's not out third ball. Unless, of course, they effectively run him out before he makes his the crease, which didn't happen. And that's a good ball. Oh, geez, the keeping is abysmal. Yeah, he hits the stumps with his hands after he realised he missed the ball. And it's second ball again. Another spectator goes down to watch Dukes of Yorker on the Bay 13. I wonder how many people have actually showed up for that game. We're tipping a fairly decent sort of a crowd. Robbie again. Oh, Dino throws his arms in the air as if to say, geez, you've screwed me again, Rob Christale. Anyway, it won't affect my life. I just move on. As Dean comes in, he bowls to Mike. Ball toss, hits it straight, it should be out and it will be. There you go, Mike realises what he's done and doesn't even bother to try and get down the other end because he knew he had no hope. And it's last ball, Super Ball, they're on 118. Important delivery in the scheme of things in this game, you'd reckon. The batting team won't want to get out. Scoring runs would be a bonus. Here we go. Oh, geez, I think they're going to be okay. Yep. 6 runs, that'll be it. End of the over. 2 times 3 is 6. Someone will give me the ball. Maybe it'll be someone from the other team when they come out here now that it's where it is. Right, we will give you the update around the grounds. What is the score? I know you're all hanging out to hear this information. Jim's Cricket are playing on the MCG, and let me tell you, they're not going too flash. They're not on many. I'll just wait for it to click over again so I get a score. It's coming. There it is. 45 after 13 overs. 45 after 13 overs against the North Beach Battlers. So they're up against it, and I'm almost scared to see how Dukes of York are going down the back, but I'm going to check it out now. Oh, geez, they're up against it. They're back to their old form after winning 1 in a row last week. That's their biggest winning streak ever. They've only ever won 1 game down here. It was last week. They won by about 50. Very exciting stuff. Tonight, it's not looking good. The WACA is their home ground. They're playing at Bay 13. They are 20 runs. That's all they are in the 12th over against the sticky wickets, and I think they've just lost another wicket. Right. We got the ball there? Alex. Is the ball down there? Can I swap it over with you? Yeah, so just what you need to do is unzip that just above the thingy. So I've been opening it up all day. You should be able to get it up. You can't get it up, mate? No, you can't get it up, mate. Yeah, no, it's a family show. All right, don't ruin it. Oh, geez, no. There we go. That gives us a chance. Okay, there we go. Can I have the other one? Because I left it down there. There you go. Yeah, that's one that'll do. And yeah, that's good. I've got a couple now all of a sudden. I don't know whether they're both match balls. One might be a practice ball. Anyway, I'll take them both down with me and they can decide. But they both look similar. Right, 124 is the score that Rabble made, and I think that's a pretty good batting performance. They would have taken that if you offered it to them before the game started, I reckon. And he's right. So Dean Demos, Ben Brennan. What are we going to get from these two? I ask myself. We'll find out shortly. Play ball as Callum Burns is going to bowl. Right, off the body. Oh, God, how good's the fielding there? Oh, me mate Alex Tredgett, that's sensational, it really was. And me poor mate Ben Brennan there is in the unfortunate situation of having been given out. He hasn't even faced a ball yet, so he hasn't done anything really wrong. Yet he's got -5 on against his name. Callum, Ben, nicely played. Ow! Oh, geez, that was going to be gone too. I don't know if Dino would have been on board with that, but I think that's what I would have been paying with a direct hit. We could have got an early review as he bowls. And no, not out and good and all that. We'll get all the words out. Second ball. So it was inside the wide line as it passed the crease. It was good keeping. Batter did well to keep his balance and not step out of his crease. That tucked him up for room. It was well played. Mark Ellis does a reasonably good job there to cut it off and they get a run. Yeah, been in the chair for about 2 3/4 hours. I think we've only had 3 challenges all night. And still waiting to make a blue. I don't reckon there's bat involved there. That's the end of the over. An appeal for a catch behind. It was more really only one person that really said anything verbally. I didn't think it was out. I thought it was off the body. No one seems to have a problem with it, so too bad if they did. But I didn't think it was out, and it seems like that was more than likely the right call. It will be second ball, and Mark Ellis will be bowling. Second ball, play ball. Yeah, it's an easy thing to forget, I reckon, if you're not used to it. I might have forgotten to say it maybe once in the first innings, maybe. I don't know if I did or I didn't. Someone else will be able to tell me. Might have been an early one that I neglected to say it. But it would only be one at the most, if any. Second ball again, second ball. Anyway, we've called it a few times in the match so far. As Mark comes in and bowls and hits it straight. This should be out, and it is. He just reaches over and makes a certainty of it. Does Mike Crawshaw? Ben knows, and we don't have to go upstairs for that one either. A lot of noise on Bay 13, I can hear them. Dukes of York, they just love their cricket. That's a good shot. Only going to bring him... Oh, no. Oh, it is only one. It almost went for 3. Jesus. He made it interesting, did Marcus. Yeah, last ball, that's right, was never take your eye off the ball. Because you could easily have just said that could have gone for 3 and you could have been not watching it too closely because it never looked like it was going to be 3. Anyway, that's run out. And that'll be the end of the over again. So it's not a very good start for the batting team, actually. They're on -9 after 2 overs. That wouldn't have been in their script, I don't reckon. Right, Al McGrath. Steve Jones has just walked through the door. He plays for the Dirty Hacks. Al doesn't know what to do with his box. He just doesn't. He just can't work it out. Just wear it, they say. Oh, jeez. All right, we've managed to get it out of the court. Play ball. And this is Al coming in to bowl to Ben. And, well fielded by Mark again. And he's been involved in the play a couple of times in this inning so far, and he's doing a good job. All right. As Al comes in to bowl to Dean Demos. And, oh, no, that's not a very good shot. Oh, it was a tough chance, though, to be fair, and Brent made a really good effort. And although we rip into people when we can, when it's a good effort like that and you drop a tough chance, we're a little bit more sympathetic. Well, I am, when it comes to my commentary. It's only the absolute lay-down misere pies and easy ones that I usually have a crack at. Right, 2 runs. This is Al coming into bowl to Dino again. In the air, and Mike Crawshaw made a really good effort again. It was just wide of him. Such is life. We give him 4, and it's last ball coming up. 3rd over. Bowls to Ben. Ben beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. And that's right at end of the over. Swap ends, it'll be second ball when we recommence play, which won't be too far from now. All right, who's bowling here? It might be Mike. By the look of it, he'd be bowling left arm over, I'd reckon. All right, second ball, play ball. Here we go. They wanted it. We've given it to them. The second ball rule. Both teams requested it. Underneath edge, they run. That's okay, no damage done. It's one. And one is all they are in total after 3 and a bit overs. Mike rolls to Ben. Ben, nice shot for 2 on the offside, well and under him. Drop catch on the MCG. I would have caught that. He bowls this and it beats the bat. I would have hit that. I'm saying that. I don't know whether I actually would have, but anyway, that's okay. Second ball again. Second ball. Certainly would have taken that catch on the MCG. I thought that was a pretty easy one. Oh, there you go. The fridge light's been turned off. I told you that would happen at some stage. It's taken until 8:50. Almost. Oh, no. What's he done there? No. Oh, I thought he'd done an injury. Thank Christ he hasn't. I think he's okay. Just missed his run up. Play, second ball. We repeat it just to make sure they all know. It's not out yet. Still not out yet. Still not out yet. Now it is. Oh, geez. Last ball. So Dean was in his crease the whole time. The non-striker actually moved forward the whole time to get down this end. He hit the stumps 4 or 5 times. He wasn't out at any stage. They had to go down the other end to actually affect the run out, and they did it. Oh, geez. Last ball. That's a reasonably good shot. That'll be 2, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, effectively, the batsman on strike just held the crease the whole time, and the non-striker ran. Yeah. Anyway, you can hit the stumps 15 times if you like. If the batsman's in his crease, it's not out at that point, unless the non-striker actually stopped entirely or actually went the other way, and he didn't do either of those things, but they got the wicket eventually. Play ball. This is Brenton Scotty bowls right arm over the wicket, leg spin. Comes in and he bowls, and that'll be, well, it would have been a wide, he hit it, and they get the same result, which is 2. Looks like their first innings has just been completed on the MCG at 8:52 p.m, so he might have caught up just a little bit there, Ethan, which is good. As Brenton comes in and bowls to Dino, comes down the wicket and plays it nicely. There's Callum. Good use of the feet by the batsman there. Smothered the spin and hit it through the offside for 3. As Brent comes in and bowls to Ben. And he comes down the crease, and I don't know that he was necessarily trying to hit it there. I don't reckon that's out, by the way. I just thought I'd mention it in passing. Interrupt the commentary just ever so slightly mid-sentence, but yeah, I don't think he was trying to hit it there, but still 4 runs, and that all helps as he comes in and he bowls to Dino. Yeah, had to check his shot. He did it well, although the run out was on. A direct hit would have had him by heaps. Last ball coming up. There's Brenton. Comes in and bowls to Ben, and that's going to work for him. It's no one there, and that's 2 runs end of the over. Plenty of gaps in a 6-a-side game if you can find them. They're not all that hard to find. They're everywhere. Yep, the people that play the 8-a-side format that get chucked into a 6-a-side game would probably think all their Christmases have come at once when they're batting because of all the gaps. But yes, I had seen the score, mate. Yeah, play ball. One of the blokes has just come down from Dukes of York are playing on the Bay 13, and one of the blokes who was loving it last week with the win and the commentary has just told me, he said, mate, he said, he said, the Dukes of York are falling apart. And I have been keeping a bit of an eye on that score, and I did know that they were struggling. It might have got worse. That's a really good shot, Dean. That's 3 runs to you. So, yeah, okay. Oh, no, it's not as bad as I thought. They made 67. They didn't look like getting that many. Okay, so I thought he was going to come out and tell me it was like minus 20 or something. Okay, I mean, they were on 20, I think, last time I checked in the 12th over. They got up to 67. It's not as tragic as he was making out. That's all good. Last ball, Super Ball. So this is the last ball of the partnership, probably. As Alex comes in to bowl to Ben. There it is. Yep. Brent. Well, they get 3 for 2 because it's the Super Ball. End of the over, so it's double. Okay, so that's the end of the partnership. We'll check the scores now. Bay 13. So as I said, that's the end of the innings there. So we're about 6 overs ahead of the Bay 13 game currently. Dukes of Yorker, 67 against the Sticky Wickets. The last pair got 42, so they fought back a bit. It's not quite as, probably isn't enough, but it's not as tragic as one of the blokes would have me believe. If we go to the MCG, Jim's Cricket only made 62. That's 5 runs less than Dukes of Yorker made. North Beach battlers 12 runs in the 3rd over. Right, we're ready to go again here. Dario and Rob Christar. Play ball, Callum Burns is the bowler. It's 8:55. I'm just waiting for the keeper to put the gloves on. That's okay because he just bowled. We'll give him a chance. Right, here we go. Wide ball. Imagine if I hadn't called that. Dario blew up over a wide in the first innings that he bowled and didn't like it. I checked it. It was wide. I was right. He wanted to bet me $5 on it. I didn't care about that. Imagine if I had let that one go. It's out. That's an edge. Right, so he's out on the second delivery. A wideish delivery, probably didn't need to play it that one, but anyway, I was leaning towards the fact that it might have been a wide, but it wasn't off the pitch, so I couldn't call Noe, and he hit it, so it's gone, isn't it? And that's what I paid. Anyway, it's 2 runs there. Andrew bowls on the MCG and Sevi smokes it. Barry does the fielding. He works at Tyre Power Wangara because I saw him there a week ago and they didn't score any runs on the MCG with that. This is a chance. That was gone for all money, I reckon. That's 2. Sevi has to reach for that one on the MCG and finds a way to hit a couple. All right, last ball, 7th over. Callum bowls to Dario. And Dario plays that nicely. And that'll be 2. That'll be the end of the over. You can swap ends. That'll be good. That's what you do. All right, Mark Ellis will be the name of the bowler who's going to bowl the next over. Do you recognise him? Do you know him at all? Does he have any fans out there on YouTube? Play ball. Could be 1 or 2, you never know. As he comes in and bowls. And, oh, that would have been gone. He missed, it's 1. Comes in, he bowls to Robbie in the air and it bounces in front. I actually reckon that's out. And what do you reckon, Robbie? Do you want to? Yeah, we are checking it. It's a direct hit, and it was sort of a bit nonchalant the way that all transpired. I think the batsman was just cruising, thinking, I'm going to be all good here. I don't reckon he's here. I don't reckon he's in. So we're going to have a look. This is my first mistake review-wise. It's going to be tight. Oh, geez. We're going to have to check it from the other camera. I think it might actually just be home. Yeah, I think it might be, mate. I'm just going to double check. Hang on a minute. I just want to make sure it hasn't hit there. Oh, hang on a sec. Don't tell me it's hit the base. No. Okay, so, no, but I think it's hit there. I'm just trying to work out where impact is. So that's all we care about. It's still going to be close either way. I reckon it's hit the stump there, but he might still be good. Oh, hang on. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's so... we're going to... Oh, actually, hang on a minute. I'm just trying to work out what I'm going to do here because it's supposed to be umpire's call if it's inconclusive. Is this definitely hitting the stump? No, it's not. So I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with not out. I'm going to change my call. I think that it actually hasn't impacted the stumps. I think that's the right decision after I had a bit more time to think about what I was doing. And yeah, I think we're good, yeah. Yeah, no, that's all right, yeah. So there it was, 8:59 or 8:58 p.m. I think I made a blue. I've certainly changed it. Whether or not the blue was with the review part of it or not, I'll probably have a bit more of a look at that. I can't spend all night on it. Play, they got two there, but I didn't feel like I could hang the batsman on that one. I was almost going to go inconclusive, which would have meant umpire's call, which was out, which was what I paid. But I actually don't think it had impacted the stumps when I thought it may have done, as I zoomed in a bit further into it. That's 2 runs end of the over. I'll play around with that one a little bit just for fun, but I won't be changing it now. I'm going to be sticking with the overturn. Look at that. Play ball. Yeah, every angle that I look at, it's very hard to be able to sort of say that it was conclusively. I don't reckon it was. Play. Wide. Second ball. It's out one way or the other. I'll let it play out. And that'll be 3, last ball. Well, not out, end of the over, because it's missed. The bails haven't come off. I've got a feeling on impact that might have been gone. The bail didn't fall off at any stage, so you can't bring the impact rule into it. The bail has to fall off before you call over or whatever. Play ball. Okay, Mike Crawshaw. Second ball. He's played that onto the stumps and it'll be out. Bowled. Just doesn't look like it impacted. Yeah. Play. No, it's not too high. I said it's not too high. Yeah. Yeah. The batsman was ducking into that shot, and I go, it's not too high, and the bowler thinks I'm saying it's too high, and so he says, come on. Yeah. So no, he apologised when he realised I wasn't calling no ball. Nice shot, Robbie. That'll be 2. Right, there's 2 balls to go in the 10th over here as he comes in, he bowls to Dario. Played it well. Paying 2 for that, as you do. And it's last ball. That'll be the over. It'll be second ball coming up. So I've done as much time on that other run out that I overturned as much as I can. And I'm 100% sure it's not out if I use the keeper's end camera. I'm 100% sure it's not out if I use the bowler's end camera. And I'm 99% sure it's not out if you use the full length camera. Play ball. Second ball. That's the best I could do. So we did fire him and we did overturn it to not out. Right, that'll be 3. Anyway, it was a very, very tight thing. That'll be 2. Right, so how's the game going here at the moment? Looks like the Rebel are in pretty good control of the game at the moment currently. As Brenton comes in and bowls to Dario, and that's in the air. And that'll be side net, back net, and we'll be paying 4 for that. Still got Craig Wheat to come in next who can whack a few big shots. So they're not no chance here, but you'd be favouring the team that's bowling currently at this stage. Oh, what a good catch that is. You've got to come back, Robbie, because there's not a chance in hell that you crossed. It all happened very quickly. Right, last ball. And no, 2. It's this side of the tape. I saw it, and that's the end of the over. End of the over. So 11 overs in we are. Brenton Scott's got 1 for a 19. Alex Tregent is going to be the bowler. Right, there he is. Alex, play ball. Bowling to Robbie Christar. And that's a nice shot. Still would have had him with a direct hit. They got a couple. Hopefully we don't start calling second ball in the next game, because this is a bit of a one-off at the moment. It's a bit of experiment that both teams wanted to have a crack at, because that's what they've been doing in the Nationals this week. Anyway, so I like it. 2 runs that is. Wide, and we can re-bowl it. I bowled him. He played right over the top of that one. It was a good piece of bowling. It wasn't a particularly good shot, as you saw. Important they don't lose another wicket in these next 2 balls. As he comes in, he bowls to Robbie, and Robbie hits it straight. Alex is there. Oh, geez, I've got a feeling that the direct hit was going to be good enough there again. Anyway, it's last ball, super ball. What can Dario do here? Slower ball off the toe of the bat. They'll be lucky to get 2, and that's what they get. That'll be the end of the over. I can hear lots of noise down at Bay 13. That might mean that Jutes of Yorker are still in that game. We'll have a look. Oh no, they're getting creamed. Okay, they made 67. I thought they did well to recover to get 67. The sticky wickets, the first pair came out and smashed 82. So they're on 79 currently. They're 12 in front with about 2 pairs to go. So that noise down there must have just been getting 1 wicket or something like that, because yeah, they're on the verge of being creamed. All right. Probably lucky we didn't end up having their game tonight, as it turned out, because we probably wouldn't have been able to help them too much. It might be a bit of a mismatch with the 2 teams in that game. Play ball. Yeah, we're good to go here. Callum's going to bowl to Craig. Short. And he played it well. Direct hit had him gone if he hit the stumps, I can tell you. Anyway, 2 runs it is. That'll be 2. Good shot. 2. Go, mate. And mate Sky. Saying it at him as he walks past. That's a no ball off the pitch. Last ball. G'day boys, how are you? Yeah, all good. Alright, Tio, he comes in to bowl this one to Maddie. Wide again, and that's the end of the over. They pick up 10 runs there. 4 of them were gifts. Callum's bowled okay overall, 2 for 11 is pretty good. Here's Raj. Raj, how you going, mate? Yeah, thumbs up from everyone as they walk past just about. As they pretty much know me. I know most people as well. Play ball. That'll happen when you spend year after year in the same job. It's 2 runs to Craig Wheat. Around the wicket sounds good, Mark. He'll be bowling to Matt Saliakis. And Matty plays that quite well. I'm happy to give him 2 for that shot because they hit the side net and they ran. Came straight back. I reckon that would be all right. Scores on 59. Over the wicket we go as he comes in to bowl to Craig. And that's going to go all the way. Callum takes the catch, but you know, it's not out as we all know. 7 runs. I tell you what, yeah, TAB Sports Betting might not have closed up shop entirely here. That's a couple. And last ball coming up. This is the start that the batting pair needed to keep the game alive. It's still 57 runs away around the wicket, but as I said, these blokes can hit it. This is short. That's the right ball to smack. He actually probably could have got more than that, but he'll take the 3, and that's the end of the over. Right, so 26 after 2 overs here for this pair. Yeah. What's the? So they need 54. 4 overs. So yeah, they're around about the 13 and over mark roughly, which is what they've been scoring at so far. Of course, a wicket or 2 will probably completely change things. We'll see what happens. It's 9:11. Play ball. 9:11 p.m. that is. It's going to be 1. Right, Al McGrath. And gee whiz, that would have been gone. It was an inside edge as well. It wasn't a particularly good shot. And the keeper missed the stumps and they got through for a single. He bowls. That'll be a wide. He'll be paying that. That'll be 3. Last ball. As he comes in and bowls, and it's a wide, and that'll be the end of the over. We'll pick up another 9 runs there. Mike Crawshaw. Might be a little bit harder to score your 13 or 14 than over that they need off this plate, but we'll see what happens. Play ball. Yep. Mike bowls to Craig. Well bowled. Played it quite nicely. Just the 1 though. As Mike comes in to bowl to Matty. Yeah, that'll work. That'll be 2 to him. Just edging up there. Mike to Craig. Yeah, it's a good piece of bowling. It was a slippery delivery and well taken by the keeper. And the batsman did well to hold his crease, I thought. Second ball. Comes in, he bowls to Craig. Yeah, a bit wider that time, but he hit it. It wasn't going to be wide, so he did the right thing by playing the shots. 2. And last ball. So they've only managed to score 5 runs so far for this over. I thought it was going to be a bit harder against this bloke. And that will be probably nothing, and it isn't. End of the over. So we'll have a second ball to start the next over. And although this pair's done a good job so far, now they really do need to hit a few back net shots. to keep the game alive, because I think they still need 40 off 2. Not impossible. There's a super ball coming. I'll be looking to attack this over, I think. Play ball, second ball. So he probably come down the wicket here. Might be looking for the big shot over the top of him. Let's see. No, it's short, so he can't really come forward to it, but he still plays it well, and he gets 3. We're on 88. Brenton. Bowls to Matty. And it could be caught, and it will be. Yeah, that'll just about, that'll make it really tough for him now. Good wicket and handy wicket there for the rabble. Brenton. Bowls to Craig. And, just out, just wide of him. He tried his best at our mate Brenton. But they got 3. Brenton comes into bottom at Saliakis. That one is going to be a dot ball. So second ball again and last ball. Second ball, last ball. And so he comes in and he bowls to Matty. And this will be 5 runs, and that'll be the end of the over. All right, so 1 over to go in the game. We'll have a quick break, and we'll be into the last game as soon as possible. A lot of noise down at Bay 13. Well, they've fought back a bit, Dukes of Yorker. They've kept team batting seconds now 90. Second pair's only got 8. Play ball. So they've had a bit of a fight back. You wouldn't think they'd be able to win from there, but anyway, who knows? As Alex comes in the bowl here, play. That's quite a sharp delivery. Beat the bat. So second ball again. And nicely played. Just the one though. Yep. Skin, I guess, still up for grabs a little bit here. The team batting is 10 ahead of where they need to be. But we'll see what happens. Oh, this could be a wicket. No, he hasn't taken that. I've seen it spill to the ground. So that'll be 2 runs. That's what that was. The only way that the batting team would lose the skin from here would be if they lose 2 wickets off the last 2 balls. One of them being a super ball. Well, that might have been one of them if it was a direct hit. It probably would have been, but that should do it now. That's 3, and it's last ball, super ball. So this ball is pretty much irrelevant. As he bowls and he hits it in the air, and Callum takes a very nice catch to finish the game with. And that'll be the end of the over in the game, boys. Thank you very much. I'll be back shortly for game number 4. And it'll be Roaring Lions and the Fluffy Ducks, we reckon. That'll be quality, no doubt. See you shortly. Rightio, we're good to go here. Lloyd. Tom, yep. Play ball. Yep, we're ready to go. Tom Farrell. Play ball on our way. Not going to be playing second ball in this game. Full toss, hit it down the leg side for a couple of runs, did Harris. Right. Tommy. Playing to Ali. What? Okay. Yep, so we played second ball as a bit of an experiment in that last game, but we won't be doing that in this game. I'll have to try and remember that. It's a good ball. Ricochets off the keeper and they get through for a run. Anyway, I think the rabble particularly liked that particular ruling, having the second ball situation. I didn't get a chance to discuss it with Cracker Bat, but they were all for it before the game started. That'll be one, and it's last ball coming up. 9:26 p.m. it is. As he comes around the wicket to bowl to Ali. Bit of a stutter in the run-up there. It's a chance for Phil Wakefield. You're belty. That's the end of the over. Oh, how good is that bloke? On his night he can be good. And that was one of those occasions. Good on ya. I actually let him call at the toss, and he actually won the toss. They decided that. Who's bowling? Big who? Big D. All right, play ball. Big D. He'll be bowling to Ali. Yep, play. Comes in the bowl, and it'll be would have been a wide. Hit it in the air just wide of me mate James Connolly, and we gave him 2 runs. Rightio. Big D, here he is, he comes in the bowl, he's got the beanie on and the jacket as it's hit back at him, and he had a chance to stop it and he decided, no, I won't bother, I'll just let it go for 5, and that's cost the team. Yeah, fair way for him to have to bend down to get the ball in that instance, and obviously too much effort was required. He wasn't prepared to put it in, as that ricochets off the fielder, goes to the back net, and they run 2, so that'll be 6 runs. It's exactly how many that'll be. Here we go. Up and about so far, the roaring lines, especially in this over as the bowler comes in. It's Big D, he bowls at Ali, hits a full toss through the leg side again. That'll be 2. And there's 1 ball remaining. All right, Big D, here he is. He's on the way to bowl. Harrison. It's on the money, but he hits it well. Oh, gee whiz, Tommy didn't see it. It's gone for 7. End of the over, you can see him shaking his head there going, I didn't see shit. And as a result, they got through for 7 runs, and 22 runs were scored off the over. It was expensive. All right, this is one of the Joels. Play ball. I think it's Joel Pretorius. Oh, there we go. Tommy takes that one. It is Joel Pretorius. Joel Westy. Okay, Joel Westy it is. Right, so anyway, he picks up a wicket with his first delivery. Good catch by Tom Farrell. There's lots of noise around the joint. I'm not the only one, mate. Okay, play ball. He comes in and he bowls. And it'll be would have been a wide. They're only going to get 1, which is half as many as what you would have got with letting the ball go. But that's okay. Won't change anything to do with my life. I'm completely unaffected with what goes on here as he comes into bowl. I just move on with my everyday life irrespective. 3 runs, that'll be. Right, Joel Westy polishes the ball once or twice on his tracksuit as he comes in and he bowls to Ali. And he hits that well over the top of everybody it was. Oh no, what's he doing here? He thought about going. Still might go. Oh, they should have run him out after all that, but it didn't work out that way. And ends up being 8 runs. So there you go. Oh, quality cricket showing on the WACA yet again in a midweek game on a Monday. Oh dear, as he comes in, he bowls to Ali. It's a full toss. He whacks it again. It goes all the way again. That'll be 7. They won't run again here. That's the end of the over. And happy days for our mate over, boys, for Ali, because he scored 15 runs off the last 2 balls that he faced. And Joel Westy going for 14. Yeah, James Connolly, can he stop the rot? They're 35 after 3, play ball. Yeah, right arm around the wicket, he holds the ball up, I call play, and he runs in. And an outside edge, it's going to land safely. That'll be what you call 2 runs scored, it was. Right, James Connolly again. Bowls to Harris, and that's gone the distance. That is 7 more. They're starting to score runs at will here against an attack that's at the moment seeming a little bit mediocre as he comes in and he bowls this one. Nicely played. Surely they stop that one, they do. Thank Christ for that, they might say. Scores on 45. As James comes in, he bowls to Harris and hits that one nicely on the leg side. That'll be another 2, and it's last ball coming up. As Kiana decides it's time to have a look at a phone. And James bowls this one to Ali, who smacks it again. Oh, a big D. No, it's gone through to the back net, I believe. We're going to go again here. Oh, do they panic in the field? It's 8 more. And that's the end of the over. Oh, gee whiz, they're just not looking like it at the moment in the field overall here. The Fluffy Ducks are up against it. Yeah, they've come out here to play and conceded 55 runs in 4 overs. Is our mate Joel Wolfrey going to be able to, turn the tide here? You never know. Maybe they need him to. I'm not overconfident. Play ball. I'm just not feeling it as he comes in and he bowls. Harris, short, nicely played. 2 ball that'll be. Oh, the roaring Lions are up and about early in this game. They really are. Yeah, they've got some decent batsmen to come in the shed as well. So they're looking good at the early stages of the game. That's a good shot, well fielded. And they keep it off the net and it's only 1. That'll be okay as the batsman's decided it's time to do up his shoelace. And, that hasn't happened a lot in tonight's games. It's not as often as normal. So, we'll just let that one slide. As what are you going to do? He comes in and he bowls and that's a wide. No, I don't reckon it's out by the time you've taken the bails off. And so I'm paying a wide +1 there. I don't reckon it's out. You can review if you want. Yeah, okay, fair enough. He does decide. James decides he wants to. So I reckon he had a definite chance of producing the goods here, but I just reckon by the time he takes them off, it's a bit late. So we'll find out whether that's the case. I mean, might have to go to another end yet because my view could be blocked. I'll just see. Okay, so I can't see from that angle. I've got to go to a bowler's end view to try and find out what happens here. Where are we? Right, so... Oh, he's actually hit him there, I think. Yeah, no, it is, yeah. Yeah, okay, that changes everything. We get a better view from the other end and it is actually out. Yeah, no, fair enough. Okay, so I'll wear that one. I'm going to have to because I can't do much about it. So that'll end up being a run out in the system. Right, we change it to that. Play ball. That'll be a mistake. Number 2 for you was. Okay. It's 2 for the night, not 2 for the game, but it's still 2. That's out. Absolutely it is. And last ball. Yeah. 2 a night's about as many as I'd want it to be. In fact, I like it to be none. That's not going to happen tonight now. Here's a chance for Phil Wakefield. That would have been gone. It's 1 and that's the end of the over. Rightio. Yeah, swap ends as you do. I don't really... I don't know. All right, play ball. Phil Wakefield. What a man, but a dude. Here he is. Play. Play. Yeah, I'm good to go, Phil, as he bowls. And there it is, a bit of outswing, nice shot though. Beats the field, it's 4 runs, side net, back net, it really is. Yeah, spent $50 on those shoes a long time ago, did Phil Wakefield. Got good value for money. He told me that was $50, that's not out, by the way. They're going to go again here. Tommy has gone the wrong end. If there was any chance of a run out there, it had to be this end. Anyway, they're probably going to be all right either way as Raj takes a cracking one-handed catch on the MCG. Kush can tell his story walking as Phil Wakefield bowls here. Batsman plays it nicely on the offside and we give them a couple of runs. Yep, 2 balls left in this partnership. As Phil Wakefield comes in and he bowls to Harris. Oh, it's a shocker, it's a no ball and a wide. It really is dog shit. We'll re-bowl it. Absolute excrement. It really was. They're on 65, the partnership. 2 balls to go minimum as he comes in and he bowls. Short. He hits the top net with the shot. Oh, Phil, that was really good fielding, mate. It really was. A direct hit would have had him for all money. It's last ball, super ball. Yeah, the non-striker says to the batsman on strike, how about just hitting the side net here? Let's see what he does. And yeah, he does exactly that. It's good batting, and that's the end of the over. Oh, right, I think he's in trouble here because I think it's hit wicket. Yeah, well, we'll just double check that as we do. We can check hit wicket and bowled if for some reason we're blindsided or we haven't picked it up. And so this might actually end up being out. It's 4 runs if it's not out, but I think he treads on his stumps here and we're going to show it on the replay now. There we go. Right, so yeah, there he goes. He steps back and he's kicked the stumps over and it's 100% out. The keeper's well behind the stumps. There's nothing surer. So that means that last ball will now have a double hit wicket on it. And that'll cost them 10 instead of the 4 that they thought they were going to get. No, I've seen it a few times, but not often, no. Probably more often than LBW. Yeah, I think I know who you mean. Yep, Shami. And what does it start with for him? B, yeah. I'll be able to find it from that. Oh, P, okay. Yeah, okay. We think that's, no, not that one. Hang on, I'll get there. There it is. I reckon I got it now. Yep, yeah, play ball. Okay, here we go. Tommy, there he goes with the stuttering run up again. I haven't noticed that before with his bowling. It's sticking out like dog's balls tonight, though, I've got to tell you. Anyway, it works for him there because he gets a wicket and Shami's out first ball for a golden globe. Right, they just asked Westy to go a bit closer as he bowls this one. It's wide. That's what we'll be paying there. We've already made the call. Right, Tommy Farrell. He bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely. Here's Joel Wolfrey. 2 runs to the batting team. And, good catch by Brad from the dirty hacks on the MCG as Tommy bowls here. Nicely played. That'll be 2. Don't fall over, Joel. It's last ball coming up. Actually, the Dukes of Yorker, have you ever seen a keener bunch of blokes? They're all having a massive practice on the MC on Bay 13. That's out. I know it is, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, they won't be checking that one, I don't reckon. Yeah, there's a whole lot of people from Dukes of Yorker on Bay 13 having a good old practice, and gee, there's about, I don't know, 12 of them. They just love it. Right, play ball. This is Big D. Right, off the leg, here's James Connolly. That'll be in. We pay 1. So Big D comes in the bowl again. And the full toss, not a high one. Chance of a run out. Philly, yeah, Philly's got it covered. Yeah, Phil Wakefield. Good on you, son. Yeah. against, feels like a permanent fixture down here. Does Phil Wakefield. He's here on a very regular basis. He loves his cricket. Big D bowls. Batsman plays and misses at it, and it's 0. 0 scored, but we don't worry about the second ball in this game. Oh, Big D. Here he comes. He's on his way just about. Here he goes. Yep. He bowls, and the batsman edge. Oh, he drops the catch. Tries to get it on the rebound. Doesn't manage to carry on the second attempt there. Or on the rebound, and it's 1 run, and it's last ball coming up. We're in the 8th over. As he comes in and he bowls to Shammy. No ball off the pitch. He hits it for an additional 2. Would have been run out. That'll be the end of the over. Yep, swap ends and do all that sort of stuff for us. And we'll just move on with the game as James Connolly. He'll be the man to bowl the next over. We can't wait to see how he goes. Play ball. Right arm around the wicket. There it is. It's on the money. He hits it pretty well. Phil Wakefield does the fielding and they get 3. James again. Comes into bowl. And yeah, hits it in front of him. Didn't really want to run, but the non-striker made him do it. It's not out because the bails haven't come off at all. Yeah, so we don't have to even worry about it. I would have been looking at the interference situation in that instance because the batsman got crowded by about 3 blokes. Anyway, we would have looked into that further had the bails have come off. They didn't, and so the 1 run was paid, and we don't have any issues. They couldn't have all been fielding the ball, you wouldn't have thought. Anyway, we'll see what happens from here. As that's tucked away, chance here. Oh, the throw's too high. That's exactly what it was, and so it's 1 run, and it's last ball coming up. Yeah, the low flatter throw would have been the better option. Powder puff throw really as he bowls this one and he hits it well, and they won't be stopping that at 7, and that's the end of the over. Yep, more runs here for the Roaring Lions. That's the name of the team that are batting. James Connolly, I've got to say, none for 20, what was it, none for 33 or something off 2. That is rather expensive. Just thought I might mention it. Joel Westy, play ball. He bowls, it's off the leg. It would have been a wide if the batsman got out of the way. That was obviously expecting too much. Alright, Joel Westy just wants to bowl the next one in a good area. We'll see what he does. And there we go. Oh, it was pretty much on the money. James Connolly fumbles it. And they get 2. That'll be a no ball off the pitch, so it's not out. No. No ball off the... No, yeah, but he came back in, he tried to get back in, so it's not out. Yeah, he did, but that doesn't make any difference. Yeah, he did charge, but that doesn't... bails on, please. Need the bails on. Yeah, that's not out every day of the week. It's no ball off the pitch. Yes, he came down the wicket to try and hit the ball. As soon as he missed it, he turned around and tried to get back in his crease. He didn't make it. He's done enough, though, to not be out because you can't be stumped off an A ball. And a stumping it was. It wasn't a run out. 7 runs, last ball, good shot. Yeah, it's the difference between run out and stumping in that instance is that if you, once missing the ball, you turn around and try to recover your ground, it's going to be a stumping. That's a no ball off the pitch, and that's the end of the over. Over, swap ends. Yeah, so even though he was still out of his crease by a fair bit, it's not out off a no ball. No, as soon as he tries to recover his ground when he misses, it wouldn't make any difference. You can't be stumped off a no ball. Period. Play ball. Never. No. They're just asking me there if it had been a full toss or something. It wouldn't make any difference. 2 runs. It could be a front foot noe, and it's still not. You can't be stumped off a no ball, no matter why, what reason you've called the no ball. Could be 4 in the back half in a 6-a-side game. Anything. That's okay, that's inside the line. So we don't pay anything other than a dot ball. Doesn't help the batting team at all. But I can't help that. Joel bowls, a bit of outswing for him. There's Phil Wakefield again. 1 run to the batting team. There's Joel. That's 2. And it's last ball. Wide, over, that's what it is. Looks like Phil Wakefield wants the ball again. Yeah. So he's going to be bowling the over with the super ball in it. Worked out well for him last time, although he got hit for a few runs. He got the wicket on the double on the super ball, play ball, and that was through a hit wicket scenario, which is not all that common. That's a wide, and we'll re-bowl that. Rightio, we're watching Phil Wakefield currently. He's bowling to Sammy. And top net with a shot. There's Phil. Throws the ball at Joel Westy, who didn't seem to appreciate it too much. I don't think that was Phil's intention. Now he tells Joel to go, he wants him to field somewhere else. Yeah, just do what Phil says, because he's the man in charge, it would seem. Out of your crease when he hit the full toss, they'll get through for a run. That was probably good field placement from Phil, to be fair. All right, now he asks him to go back because he thinks this guy might smack him. We'll see what happens. There we go. Oh, gee, not off. Oh, it's off the bat, so I can't help him. Yeah, it would have been a wide or a no if he stayed in his crease, but he came out of his crease and he hit the ball. Only got sort of a bit of an edge on it. Anyway, yeah, no wide and no rebound. As in the air but safe, that'll be 3 runs to the batsman. It really will be. And it's last ball, super ball. Philly. Oh, goes to the big shot. Here we go. Tommy Farrell takes the catch, and Phil Wakefield gets another wicket on super ball. Oh, how good is that for him? Yeah, so he'll have pretty good stats all of a sudden. 4 wickets he'll have. And it'll come up shortly, you'll see. What's Phil Wakefield's figures? There it is, 4 for 5. They're quite interesting figures to say the least. Right, 2 blokes coming out to bat, which you'd expect. MCG, the Tuskers are 39 after 12 overs against the Dirty Hacks, so they're struggling. And I'm stuffed if I can remember who these blokes are, so I'll have to ask. Sorry, who we got again? Yep. Yep, I think I know what you said. Naeem. That's it, Osama and Naeem. Play ball. We're good to go. We can relax a bit now because we think we're across all the names in the game, and it always feels good when you know that. Not having to keep worrying about who's who, which I don't have a problem with very often because I know who's who pretty much a very high percentage of the time. All right, that's 1 run as he comes in. He bowls to Naeem and hits a nice shot off the back foot, and that'll be a couple of runs to him. Yeah, no, he doesn't want to go again. He just says take the 2. As we move on with the game, the blokes here to have another bit of a game amongst themselves, I think, and hire out one of the courts, or maybe 2 of them. Oh, that's all. I can't believe what I've just seen there. They're at opposite ends of the court. They're going to get 1 after all that. It's very exciting stuff. So he came down the wicket. The ball went outside, down the leg side of the bat, if it makes sense. So you got the batsman there, and it was to his leg side. It actually missed off stump. That was quite unbelievable. That'll be gone. He hit the ground with the bat there, and that'll be good night, Irene. All right, last ball. Yes, you don't often see the ball beat the bat on and the body on the leg side and still find a way to miss off stump, outside off stump. It was unbelievable. Anyway, that's gone for 4. And the throw's a bit wide, so that'll give them time to get 5. That'll be the end of the over. See you guys. See you later. Yeah. I'm getting Dukes of York leaving, a couple of them leaving, and they're just saying, waving goodbye, play ball, and saying, next time on the WACA, please. Yeah, they love being on the WACA, and I love umpiring, and they're a great bunch of people, the Dukes of York, all the players and all their fans, and they have lots of fans. They come down and watch them most weeks. So very exciting stuff. Side net, back net. Oh, Phil Wakefield has a bit of a crack at trying to catch it. I don't think he even touched it, to be fair. And it's ended up being 5 runs as people are coming in left, right and centre to, as I say, use 1 or 2 of the other courts as they hire them out from time to time during the week. Gee, how many people are actually going to walk through the door? That's out, 100%. How many people are going to be walking through the door between, say, Saturday when Nationals started and by the time we get to the end of the, say, Friday of this week? I just can't even begin to imagine what number of people that would be. Play ball. Be a good week to be the owner, I reckon. It's a pretty good week to be an employee as well. 2 runs there last fall. Because this is my biggest week of the year as well. So life is good for all. As comes in and he bowls. Full toss. I didn't think it was quite high enough for a no-y. I'll pay 2, and that's the end of the over. End of the over. Yep, swap ends. No. 2 for 28 is Big D's figures as Steve Jones bowls on the MCG. The batsman hits the ball past Raj on the leg side, and 2 runs was scored. Aren't you glad I just relayed that information? Play ball. This is Joel Westy. Okay, Westy, somebody says full toss, he smacks it, and I reckon that's come off hands, and I'm not even sure which net that's ended up hitting. Oh, geez, I reckon it's out. What do you want to do? Do you want to have a look? Yeah, all right. I reckon it's just gone. We're going to have a look, and then we'll worry about how many runs it was if we're wrong. All right, this will be pretty close. All right, we'll have a look. Looks like it might have been 7, just looking at that off the cuff, but I still reckon this is going to be just out. Let's have a look. Oh, he's getting there. So's the glove, so's the ball. Oh, he hit him there. Oh, geez, we're going to have to check. It's really close. We're going to have to check a couple of cameras to make sure. So don't hold me to any decision right now. I'm going to do the full thing. You can't tell from that. We might have to still go back to the keeper's end and have a closer look. I'm trying to see if I can get an easier decision on another camera. Well, you can't see that either, but that looks like it's possibly on the line. Right, so we're going to go back. This is the one we're going to be working with. It needs to be conclusively wrong to change it. What is it going to be? Did you hit it there? Okay, that's where you've hit him. Now, where is that? The more I freeze, I tell you what, it's not conclusive enough to change. Sorry, what did I go with? Sorry, wait a minute. Hang on. I was thinking I went the other way. Right, look, I think, oh, geez. I'm really hard pressed on this. The more I zoom in, the blurrier it becomes. Look, I'm not happy. I'm not comfortable enough to give him out on that, so I'm going to change it to not out. I think there's a slight piece of the bat maybe just over the line. It's hard to tell because it's blurry, so I'm going to go with this 7. Right, play ball. Right, I don't think the fielding team have a problem with that. We all looked at the same replay. This is out, by the way. So I was very close to going inconclusive umpire's call, and I did give it out initially. Eh? No, I'm not soft. I just thought there was enough of the bat that appeared to be just over the line, ever so slightly, and I just felt like to fry the batsman in that situation, would have been the unfair thing to do. 2 runs, if that makes sense. So, and bear in mind, oh, that's out because he stepped out of his crease. So I can't help you there. They'll get the wicket for that. So he's just down and out of his crease. Phil took the bars off and it's out. They're getting back to the other one. I reckon in the office that'll be a clearer thing to see. The more I zoom in here, the blurrier it becomes, and that made it a bit tougher for me. Here we go again. Yeah, I reckon it's out again. Okay, so I was going to let the play finish, but they didn't try. Yeah. We're having another check. Yep, all right. We're having another check at this one. It's all happening here. I'm trying to go on about this, that, and the other, and I've got another review on my hands right now. Rightio, what are we doing here? Okay, so this one's conclusively out, no question. Okay, we're not wrong on that occasion. Right, so that's out by a fair bit, frame and a half. Right, last ball. Anyway, it's all happening here. I'm trying to commentate. I'm doing reviews left, right and centre. I'm trying to explain to the viewers on YouTube what's going on. And all of a sudden there's a bit of pressure on the umpire in these stages of the game. That would have been out, 7. And that's the end of the over, and they won't run again because they can't afford to risk it again. Right. Yeah, the cameras are a little bit more clearer to pick up some of those close ones that sort of seem a bit blurry when I zoom in really closely on a run-out call. Play ball. And, yeah, so it'll be interesting if we could possibly check that, but we probably won't because there's really no one else here to get involved in it. Anyway, that's gone for another 7. Anyway, we're trying to umpire as fairly as we can with the best interest of both teams in mind. 7 runs. Technology is great and all the rest of it. There's still room for benefit of the doubt to the batsman though in the game, even if we do have reviews. And I just wasn't comfortable enough to fry him on the other one. I know I gave it out initially. And the end result was, I can tell you that it's either on the line or just over it. And it was a tough one to check. 1 run last ball. So it's probably not a horrendous call one way or the other in terms of what I judged initially. And even on the review, there was probably a case for either. Anyway, James bowls, and that's going to be hit for runs, only one of them, and it would have been run out. He missed. End of the over. James Connolly's got none for 50. They're pretty expensive figures. In fact, almost half the runs have come from his bowling alone. That is something we usually highlight in the commentary, and tonight will be no exception. Right, Joel somebody, Wolfrey, that's his name. Play ball. It's going to be a long week, He's got plenty of games to umpire. That'll be out court, and you're here. Yep, that's fine. Yep, we're game number 7. We did 3 this morning. We've done 4 tonight, nearly. And by the time we get through the end of Friday morning, I would have done 34 games of indoor cricket in the 1 week. So, it's going to be a big week to get through. But a good week. That come off his arm. He smacked that into the fielder's arm, and it hit the side net and went for 2. We won't be calling that a dropped chance. We just aren't that tough. That's hit straight. Phil Wakefield. Oh, geez. Oh, it's very exciting stuff every time he goes near it, just like a few other blokes we know well during the week. Julian Gangemi, Graham Brown, Andre, Cutlets. Oh, the list could go on. Yep, Chaz. What about the Chaz man on a Wednesday? He's actually my favourite. Anyway, it's last ball. Yeah, Chaz, he plays for the tail enders on a Wednesday night, but I creep him into the commentary on a Monday. That's the sort of thing, because these things just go through my head. And I just have to convey them to all our viewers for some reason. I could just shut up, but I don't want to. That'll be the end of the over. We give them 1. And here we go. It'll be Phil Wakefield to bowl the last over of the innings. And it's bound to be an over that brings us a degree of excitement, whatever the outcome. It's 14 degrees, it's mostly cloudy, and play ball. Excuse me, as Phil Wakefield comes in, he bowls to Osama. And it'll be 3, I think. They shouldn't be getting an extra run there, but they find a way to. And one of them wanted to go again. They just overdo it a bit, I reckon. It doesn't usually pay to keep looking to run extras. You might get away with it once or twice, but you get out once and you've, undone the work that you've achieved when you actually do get away with it. Anyway, they got 2 again, so that'll be out on the MCG. That was 8 runs there. That's short. He hits it pretty well. What are they doing here? Oh no, I don't reckon. No, 7. Yep, and we're going to have a look at this, and this will be pretty tight too. Oh geez, we're getting a mixed result in this game. We really are. Pretty happy with how things were travelling before this game started. We've had a couple of real close situations in this game. He's a long way out, but he hasn't got the ball yet. Now he has. I think he's going to get there. He's got him. Yeah, that'll be gone as well. There you go. So it won't be 7. It'll be -5. Rightio. We've got 2 balls to go. We're getting old. We're getting tired, and we're struggling as there's 2 balls to go. Yeah, no ball off the pitch. Re-bowl that, I guess they will want to. As Phil comes in, he bowls again, and he hits that reasonably well. That'll be a couple, and it's last ball, super ball. It adds to the commentary and the excitement of the game when I make a couple of blues, and I reckon we have in this innings, no doubt. Yep, some people tuning in will be loving that aspect of the game. That'll be 3, which is 6, and that's the end of the over, and we need a break. Getting good at swapping the balls, yes, yes. Yeah. No, what changed it was that when he missed the ball, he turned around and he tried to get back in. And if he does that, that makes it a stump in, not a run out. And because you can't be stumped off a no ball, it's not out. Once he missed the ball, if he had stood there and done nothing, or kept going that way, then it would be run out. Yeah, that's the difference, yeah. Yeah, that's the rule. So we just explaining the stumping off a no-ball scenario versus run-out. And that was the question from James Connolly, and I answered it to his satisfaction, which is good. We'll go to the MCG and check out what's going on. And yeah, there'll be a game of cricket there as well. It's very exciting stuff. Been down here at SEMA Sports this week. What is the score? There's a bit of a freeze on the scoreboard. There it is. But Tuskers made 80, and the Dirty Hacks are -1 after 3 overs. All right, so we were about 4 or 5 overs in front of Ethan at one point, and I said that earlier. You'll probably end up going home before me, not that I care. And he's now about, by the time I get started, the best part of 4 overs ahead of me. So he's turned it around. Yep, all good. Ali's going to open the bowling, they tell me. Yeah. All right, Joel West is going to bowl bat. He'll be opening. He'll be batting with some other dude. I think it might be Joel Wolfrey. So we've got a couple of Joels opening the batting. I don't reckon any other team that plays down here has 2 Joels batting for them together, or even playing in the same team. Anyway. So I mentioned that. Right, we're good to go. Play ball. It's 10:05. It's Monday night. And tomorrow is the beginning of the new financial year. Right, onward. Would have been a wide. He hit it, and that'll be good night, Nurse. Oh, Joel Wolfrey. Oh, that's a terrible situation for you, my man. Yes, his car backed up too far, and he hasn't done much in this innings so far, but he's found a way to lose 5 runs before he faced a delivery. And here's a chance for... Oh, there they go. They get another one. Oh, 2 in a row. Here we go. Oh, the roaring Lions. Oh, gee, if you're sitting at home at the moment and you're barracking for the fluffy duck, you're going to be up against it. Yeah, bit of early pressure on the batsman here as he hits that one. And here we go again. No, he's going to be all right this time. 2 runs that was to Joel Wolfrey. So we better make sure he gets the credit. And we have, as he comes in, he bowls to Joel Westy. And he gets a 2. There you go. So both batters have a run out and a 2 against their names early on in this partnership. Last ball coming up as he comes into bowl to Joel Wolfrey. Hits it nicely. It's going to be 4 runs, that'll be. And that's the end of the over. You can swap ends, that'd be good. First game of indoor cricket tomorrow at 8:30 a.m. I really am. Play ball. Very exciting stuff. No ball, that's too high. I know it is. Yep. To be fair, they're really about 3-quarter games. They go about 45 minutes. It's a shortened version. We'll be doing 4 of those. No ball off the pitch. And they won't be on YouTube, those games. That's a wide. This over hasn't been all that flashed by the bowler, it's fair to say. 2 no balls off the pitch and he follows up with a wide. You'd want this one to be pretty good. Will it be? Yeah, it is. Oh, that would have been gone, but they get 1. And it's last ball. I think that one came off his foot. All right, last ball coming up in the second over here. Full toss. Gets away with the shot in the air there, and it's 2. That's the end of the over. Yep, swap ends, that'd be good. Shammy, this will be. Play ball. All right, that's a good piece of bowling. It's not a very good shot, and it's out bowled. Fielding team like that, just quietly, if you didn't notice on the YouTube, they were pretty excited. That's fair enough. Oh. Sammy, and that's hit straight, well fielded. He gets back in, and it'll be a dot ball. Looks like the Rabble boys are leaving the premises. They played in that last game. Oh, that's in the air, and he takes the catch. He'll have to cross back. Yeah, Westy, you're back here, son. Doesn't realise it yet, but now he's got the memo. Yeah, good on you. And that's going to be a couple, maybe. I reckon that's out. I'm backing myself in here. That's close, but I reckon it's gone. What are you doing? Yep, he's been... I reckon he thinks he's out, but he looked at his mates and they said, go on and have a look. So I actually reckon he's actually thinking he's gone in, himself here. Hang on. Gone too far here. Let's go back. Yeah, I think this is close, but I reckon I'm backing myself in. A couple of people have said they think he's home. Let's see what it actually will be. Yeah, there we go. It's hit there, so it's out. Yeah, it's conclusive. Yeah, and even if you go one more, so it's 2 frames out. Yeah, it's just touches the bail on the first frame and then cleans them up on the next, and he's still gone. Play. So it was out, and even though we've had a couple of sort of ordinary calls in the game, that was one of our good ones. That's not out to the non-striker, held the crease, and that won't be out because he's made his ground. End of the over, not out. Yep, no, they're not disputing or wanting to review that, so we're all good. How good was that? Shammy's got 3 for minus 14. So, yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? All right. What are we doing now? This is another bloke that's going to be bowling. Play ball. Brish or something like that. However you want to pronounce it, I really don't know for sure. That's a nice shot by Joel Wolfrey. That's a bad piece of misfielding down the back there. People were screaming at him to throw the ball down here. He forgot about getting the ball to begin with. 4 runs that was as he bowls here. Joel Westy plays a nice shot. There's a fielder there. The throw comes in, and that's out by a sizable distance. It really is. Yep, they've got him. He's gone. He's on his way, as Bill Laurie would say without the accent. He bowls this, and that's hit nicely. Well fielded, and they don't score any. As we just keep going here, as you do. He's talking to the fielder there about something as he comes into bowl and bowls to Joel Wolfrey, and that's been nothing. What are you doing? Oh, jeez. Third ball. If somebody's been badly hurt on the MCG, I think he's worn one in the head or the eye. So hopefully that gentleman's going to be okay. People running around everywhere to try and help or get something going. Third ball. Full toss but not high. Oh, catch! What a great catch. End of the over. No. I'll just keep an eye on this bloke. He's sitting upright now. Yeah, I know. I think he's going to be okay, but he might have a bit of a bruise there. Looks a little bit dazed. They're going to get him off. There's going to be some ice provided. So there might be a little bit of a hold up in that game just for a moment while they make sure that guy's okay. Play ball. Anyway, he's walking around and, a wide, so he's not in too bad a shape, it would seem. It's a wide, yep. It's coming. Where is he now? Where's that bloke gone? So imagine he's sitting on the sideline somewhere. Just missed that as I was playing that wide. That's 4 runs. Well, they're continuing with the game on the MCG. Might have gone to the bathroom or something. Clean up a bit. Oh, I reckon that would have been out. It's 1. Right, there's 2 balls to go here. They haven't got any runs. They're -6. It's no good. As Harris bowls and he's in front of him. Yeah, they're not scoring any there either. And it's last ball coming up. Lucky they've still got Phil Wakefield to come in and bat. That might make a difference. He's going to need to bat like a star. That'll land safely. And they get a couple. That's the end of the over. Harris has none for 9. Joel Westy -8. Yeah. Osama. Play ball. Comes in the bowl. And decent ball. He played it pretty well. It's good fielding, and they don't score any again. Yeah. Got ball. It is. He bowls this one and hits it on the leg side, and they'll get through for a couple. Osama. And that's going to be hitting the air, and there's a fielder there. They get through for a single. I think he was going to be home on that occasion. as there's a couple of balls to go. And that's off the bat. They'll be able to get through for a run. It was hard work though. And it's last ball Super Ball. They've got it back to 0. That partnership is 10 minutes of my life that I won't get back. I've had to stay here and endure it, as we all have, and they'll get out. Hasn't got it. So I've gone not out. Yeah, end of the over. I set out I had my arms sort of moving as to say not, so I thought it was going to be hitting the stumps of the ball, but that's not what happened, and I never actually raised the finger. In fact, I waved my arms and said no, he actually hasn't got that ball in on reflection. So it was a very quick change, I guess you could say, which I'm allowed to do as long as I do it promptly and without the assistance of any of the players. That's okay. Right, we've got another pair coming out here to bat, and it's Big D and James Connolly. Play ball. We're good to go again. Yep, all good. This is Ali. And he comes in the bowl right arm over the wicket to Big D. And nothing there. They're on 2 runs. And that'll be side net, back net, it's 4. That's what we pay there. Comes in and bowls to James. Good shot. Oh, that would have been gone. It's 2. Bowls again. Big D, it's a good shot. Well fielded down the back there. Well held by James. Yeah, we're all good here. Nothing happened. There was no run, but it was good cricket by all players involved. Last ball. They get excited when they hit the stumps, and then they realise the non-striker was holding the crease at all times. They hit straight, and nothing again. That's the end of the over. Swap heads, it'll be 3rd ball coming up. And this is our mate Naeem. 3rd ball, play ball. That's 1. Five runs there. He hit that pretty hard, did our mate Big D. That stayed hit for sure. As he comes in to bowl to James, and James hits it on the leg side, and that'll be 2. He didn't actually take the bails off in the end. Wide ball. Last ball. That'll be nothing. End of the over. Inspiring stuff. Right, this is Shammy. Play ball. There's people waving to me left, right and centre at the back there. And they're not even playing in this game. Anyway, they're blokes that do play. I reckon one of them might have been a bloke called Dip. He's found a way to make sure that that we know who each other is down here at SEMA Sports. He plays for one of the teams. I don't reckon that's too high. A review on the MCG, it would seem. Ethan in the play. as Sammy comes in and bowls this. And it's a misfield, but they'll be okay. They don't get out. Third ball, and they don't score any runs either. So third ball coming up. I don't know why it said second ball there, because it's third ball. Right, bowls this, and that's a bit of an edge. They get through for a run. And there's one ball remaining at 20 past 10 on a Monday night. And that's nothing. That's the end of the over. Play. It's bowled him. It's not a very good shot at all. Big D looked back hurriedly after missing that shot as if to say he just couldn't believe he was bowled, but I can assure you that's exactly what it was. The Fluffy Ducks win from here. It'll be a miraculous comeback. I don't see it happening wide. Even when you take into account the Phil Wakefield factor, yes, he bats last. But even a man of his brilliance is going to be struggling to get the Fluffy Ducks up here, I think. It's well filtered. It was hit pretty hard again. That's one. We wanted more than one from that, but didn't get more than one. That'll be three. And it's last ball coming up. It's hit pretty hard as well. And that'll be out. I know this is gone. And yeah, end of the over. They're reviewing, but there's no way this is in. Just so you know. I'm going to bring this up. It's out reasonably comfortably. Yeah, they got none left. No, that's right. Okay, play ball. Yep, so that is reviews finished for the Fluffy Ducks. And as far as I'm aware, the fielding team is still good to go with there too, because they haven't taken any on in this particular innings. All right, Chris comes in and bowls to James Connolly. That wasn't a very good ball, but it was an equally poor shot. Yeah, that wasn't the most inspirational cricket that I've ever seen during that delivery, and yet there was only really two players involved. He comes in to bowl again to James. And short, he hits it reasonably well, but straight to the fielder. They won't score. And so that'll make it third ball. That's right. No. One. Last ball. Yeah, we're just starting to tire a little bit in this game. It's probably been a little bit noticeable. We'll do our best. As I say, I got a lot on this week with the games, but I'll still be looking to do the best job that I can whenever I'm officiating. I'll go home, get a bit of sleep, and come back tomorrow, and it'll be a new day. That'll be the end of the over. I think towards the end of the week you might feel a little bit more, but you know, there's enough hours in the day to rest up enough to still show up morning and night and do a decent job. Play ball. We had a pretty good day. This game has been a little bit testing. We've got a couple wrong and been a fair bit going on, but also got a couple of good calls in. But yeah, we're certainly doing better, let's say, up until the end of the third game. We've just been a little bit off our best here. We'll fight back. 4. That's 4 more. Just starting to score a few runs towards the end of this partnership, but it's probably going to be a bit too little too late, as the last pair are going to be chasing the best part of 100. One just under, just over. He bowls, and that's a play and a miss. He was going to be, they're going to run. They're going to be all right there. Right, so it's last ball, Super Ball. Yep, here we go. That'll be the end of the over. Next pair of batters. So we'll go around the ground because it's MCG only. The Tuskers made 80. Dirty Hacks look like they might be 75. It's probably getting towards the end of the game though. I didn't see how many overs it was. I'm just waiting. There we go. There's 2 overs to go. They need 6. And Bay 13, there's a shitload of people down there using the court for their game. Hide it out. So you should see them carry on with excitement. They run and scream everywhere. Oh, gee whiz, you wouldn't believe what you can see down at Bay 13 like I can. It is phenomenal scenes. They're everywhere. Shit, look how many people there are on the court and on the sidelines and at the back. There's heaps. Christ almighty. Anyway, we've got this game happening. Play ball, and nothing will be more exciting than watching this bloke bat. Play. And that's Phil Wakefield. That'll be a couple. Yeah. Imagine trying to umpire those dudes. I'm glad they don't actually ask for an umpire. I reckon you'd be lucky to get out of the joint alive, probably, with the way some of those people carry on when they're having their game amongst themselves. They always seem to have someone that sort of umpires for them somehow, that, you know, that probably play and umpire. And there's the roar again. It's like a goal's been scored in soccer. The crowd erupts. You might not be able to pick that up on YouTube into this game, but I tell you what, if you just want to do yourself, have a change of pace, and you switch over to YouTube Bay 13 right now, no ball, and turn the volume up. Not that you'll have to turn it up much. Last ball, you'll see some quite phenomenal scenes. Provided, of course, YouTube is on for Bay 13 right now. It could have been switched off. Wide, and that's the end of the over. Right. Anyway, it's very exciting stuff down there, no doubt. They're having a great time. We've got to get them to have a game against Dukes of York. That could be entertaining. Right, play ball. This is Naeem. Yep, play. He comes in and he bowls to Tommy. It's a wide. You play that. Comes into bowl again to Tom. Tom hits it in front of him. There's Osama. 1 run that will be. Well, that's out. That'll be 1 only. Last ball. Yeah, looks like the game might have just finished, so the MCG don't even know who won after all that. Over. Yep, we've got 4 overs to go here. Right, play ball. I'll show you. Play ball. Out bowled. The noise down the back's putting the batsman off, I think. Even the players from both sides saying what the hell's going on down at Bay 13. It sounds like a riot. I've actually just brought it up on my screen just to keep a bit of an eye on it and just see exactly what is happening. I think they're okay. I think they're just having a really good time celebrating wickets and things. Right, so they're going to go again here. They'll be okay. They do have an umpire standing there on a chair or something. They're bowling from the other end, are they? Oh no, it's umpires. No, he may be just hanging on the ladder there. Anyway, that's 2 runs. I've got this game to finish yet. No, I didn't say that. I said I've got this game to finish yet. Yeah, no, I did say that. I didn't say this game's pretty shit. No, I know. No, he thought I said this game's pretty shit. I said no. I said whatever I said. That's 2. Last ball. I said I don't even know what I said now, but I didn't say that. You heard me. Anyway, Phil said it is pretty shit. Said he wouldn't blame me. But, that's dot ball. It's the end of the over. This game is a nit or something like that, I said. All right, anyway, Shami, by look of it. Play. Phil Wakefield, you're out bowled, son. They come up and give him a bit of a serve in good fun, in good spirit. Phil seeing the, I guess, the humour in that situation. He hit that one pretty well. Oh, what a catch that is by the same bloke who came down here and gave him that little serve. That's a really good catch, that is. No ball, I'll give you that one. Oh, geez, it's all happening. Both teams are getting on pretty well here, it's good. And goals to Tommy. That'll be 4. It's last ball. Last ball. And that'll be 3. End of the over. Shami's got 5 for -12. That's pretty good bowling figures, isn't it? I reckon. 2 overs to go, eh? Yeah, you'd be struggling. Play. So 4 runs. Lets that go. Didn't like the look of that one, Tommy. Looked okay to me. Didn't like the look of of that one either. He's got an edge onto it, and it's hit the stump. So it isn't what he would have been hoping to get out of that. This is Osama. Wide. Last ball. Now, over. You got no reviews left, but it's gone, trust me. All right, one over to go. No, it was out. Play. Right, 2. Rolled him. Wonder if anyone keeps score in that game that they have amongst themselves down the back. You'd be hoping someone's doing that, because otherwise, you know, how do you know who wins? They celebrate like their life depends on it. That's going to be 4. Doesn't look like anyone's scoring. That'll be 2, and it's last ball, Super Ball. They need 96 off this last ball. And that's a wide. We may as well go again, because I just want to spend more time here if I can. Yeah, re-bowl. And that'll go all the way. And it would have been run out, but we finished with a 14, and that'll do. End of the over. Good night. I'll see you in the morning. Yeah, thanks, boys. I won't see YouTube viewers at 8:30 in the morning, but I will be here just before that to umpire the juniors from the country. Okay. Good night.